All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Satisfactory. We got a lot of Ficsmas stuff to do. It's been 9 days since we touched the calendar, so we got 9 boxes to open up on the calendar. See what else we're going to be able to do with our Ficsmas factory. So looking forward to that. I believe Tundra's hopping in here. Got quite a bit done here. This place is looking awesome. One thing I am disappointed with these snow blowers. So take a look. See, you place it down, and it shows that you can put it at an angle. You can adjust the angle of the cannon, right? But it does not adjust the angle of the cannon. It stays horizontal no matter what. So, a little disappointing there. Alright, and let's see, I saw Tundra just logged in, so let's give him a moment to be able to join us in voice, and then we'll get going. Oh, and I love how he did this. You know, we got the Christmas lights coming up to the tree. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but he built a little block up there and attached all the power connections there so that it all stretches out. Looks really, really nice. All evenly spaced. Exciting stuff. And the van got fixed today, so we're excited about that. So, yeah, good stuff going on. All right. Yep, so we'll give Tundra a second to join us in voice, and then once he's joined us in voice, we'll go hit that calendar. And we may start looking at, depending on what all we need to do to wrap up our Ficsmas stuff. Yep, there he is. We may work on some other factories tonight too, trying to get ourselves into phase 5. We've definitely got quite a bit to make. The nuclear pasta, I think, is going to be the big one. Yep, there he is, floating down there. All Ficsmas up. He is now our Ficsmas engineer. Look at that. All right, there, garage. Good looking stuff. All right, well, let's make our way down here to the hub. And let's see what we get in our advent calendar. I'm really hoping, which, I'm not holding my breath on it, but autosave's happening. I'm really hoping that in the advent calendar maybe they have a extra tape for the boombox, and maybe have like some kind of a Ficsmas tape. That would be awesome. So here we are with our calendar. So we got up to 8. So now we're looking for number 9. That's 12. And yeah, I like to try to do it in order. I mean, sure, I can click all the ones that, I know that are valid. Let's see. Number 9. I know I saw it last time we played, but it's been a little while. There's 16, there's 20. Keep expecting something over here, but I'm not seeing it. Now, we can try to get a hint. We can say, all right, give me the hint on number 9. And say it adjusts the blocks right around it. That's not a hint, that's just a giveaway. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got some Fix-It coupons. All right. We can always use extra coupons. All right, number 10. Oh yeah, finding all the numbers except for the one I'm looking for. Oh, there's 10 right there. Ooh!
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Nice. Well, let's go. Let's go take care of that. We need a new helmet. Yeah. And, let's get ourselves a dark greenish, about like that. With a dark reddish. There we go. Now we're a bit more festive. All right, now for number 11. Where's number 11? There's 13. There's 12. Where is number 11? Alright, I am not seeing 11. That's 20, 16, 13, 14, 15, 17, 24, 18, 23, 21, 'I'm pretty certain it's staring me right in the face, but I'm not seeing it. Oh goodness! Wow. Yeah, it looks like it's actually part of the graphic there. That's a well hidden one. Ooh, got us a hard drive. All right, that was 11, and then we found 12. 12 was. I know we saw it.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm doing.
I'm hunting and picking for numbers.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it, but on your last stream, I'm just sitting there in the chat every now and again going, Satisfactory win. Yeah, as a joke.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Ficsmas song ever imagined.
Yep, we do that.
But we got something that I was hoping for. We got a Ficsmas tape.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. That was 12.
I have a lot to. I had a lot to unlock yesterday.
There's 13. And 14.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Ficsmas man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Yeah.
That was 14. Now we get 15. 15. Where's 15? 15. I saw right there. There we go. Oh, thank you. And then 16. Oh, premium Ficsmas skins.
Yep.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
All right. Tunder's happy he can go decorate his train now.
Now, sadly, it's only for the truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Oh, thank you, Ada. All right. And that has us cut up on the calendar. Very nice.
You're all the way up to 17?
Yep. Yep, 17 was the medicinal inhaler.
Very nice.
All right. So now we look at the Ficsmas event. And, all right, we just need some branches and some ornament balls. So let's just grab those out of here. Oh, need to grab more.
Okay.
Giant Ficsmas tree upgrade 3 completed.
Yep.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Ficsmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Ficsmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are, like, counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to start making the Ficsmas wreaths.
Yep.
And let's see. Okay, we can unlock this already, so let me grab that.
Yep. Finally get our snowballs being made.
Yep. Actual snow and bows. Alright. Hey, Cozy, how are you? How much snow did it say it wanted? Oh, yep, we're covered.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Alright, so looks like we need to make ourselves, need to make our Ficsmas decoration, and then we can get our Wonder Star. Okay. Yep, so we've got our Ficsmas factory up here. For all the good little pioneers. With our giant Ficsmas tree, which has now got lights on it. Oh, that's nice. And the last thing to go on it's going to be the star, which means we'll probably get that tonight too.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit, but yeah, we'll get it. So we definitely ain't doing 3 machines of that.
Alright, now...
I mean, we might be able to if we summer a few machines, but...
Yeah.
It is a very expensive one.
Well, I assumed. It always has been. Alright, so this is branches and ornament bundles. Done in a assembler. So how are we going to route the branches over here?
Around the... I actually have a specific set of foundations that take belts.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. As you, I don't know if you've seen it underneath how much got reorganized.
I haven't been under there yet.
It looks... It's a little chaotic in certain places, but it's pretty nice. Trying to see if we can even support the 3. So, like, if we can't even support 3, then...
True.
Let's see, that's 15 bundles per fully upgrade. That's 12.5. Yeah, so 12.5 times 3. So we can do 37.5. That's how many bundles we're making.
So that'd be enough for what? 2?
So if we overclock it twice, we could do two machines, or we could do all 3 machines.
Okay, but only do 2.
Or we could do 2 machines and fully overclock both of them. I think.
Let's see.
Because that'll be 30.
12, 12, and 12. I think it'll actually work out better if we do the 3 machines with only 2 shards, because that'll get us 4 times 3, 12 wreaths a minute. So
That'd be 12, 24, that'd be 36, yeah.
So it keeps us within our yes math. This game is it's all about doing the mathing.
Okay. Oops. At least now, though, we don't have to do temporary. We can go straight to
Yep.
permanent.
Oh, look at this down here.
So much nicer.
It does. Hey, Solar. Oh, yeah, we got full belts of ornament bundles ready to go.
Yep. I made sure to get it all done.
Yeah, this looks amazing. Oh, let me get myself out of the way.
Yeah, I think we'll bring the Ficsmas branches on this outer end.
Yeah. Now, let's see.
Right next to the wall here. Close to it.
Okay, we won't get it until after we complete the, start getting some of the wreaths. But what I'll suggest, for us to label these, we'll actually just hang the wreaths on the actual machine.
Yeah, you can only do those on the constructors, sadly.
Aww.
Yeah, that's sad. You can only hang those on walls, boxes, and the constructors for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they were thinking.
And let's check the MAM. How many of these do we need? We need 100 of them. Okay, yeah, that won't take long at all. Grant, I need to snag what ornament bundles are in there so we don't run out.
Full box of ornament bundles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Plus, there's a full box of upload too.
I got you. Oh, all right. I see Bit Viper's invoice. Let me go pull him down to us. There we go. All right. Now we got Bit Viper in here with us.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So at the beginning of the stream, I was showing chat one of the things I was disappointed with, and that was the snow cannons. Because when you place them, it lets you angle it, but then after you place it, it's still just horizontal.
You sure about that?
Yep. Oh yeah, I demonstrated it.
It works on my single player, so maybe it's server related.
It doesn't on mine. Horizontal the same on mine.
Wow, yours is broken then.
Yep, but his is in multiplayer.
Yeah.
So single
That's what
player,
I'm saying.
multiplayer, dedicated are all three different builds of the game. So
Yep.
it could be something broken on the multiplayer / dedicated.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's true. The one I've been playing on for Ficsmas is a multiplayer. I have not even gotten into Ficsmas on my single players.
Well, when you're doing so many games, you don't got time.
Oh, I need to go build a boombox to put up here in our Ficsmas place.
That's what I was thinking.
What games?
Yeah, give me just a moment. I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, but then yeah, I'll run down and make us a boombox to stick up in our Ficsmas area.
Yeah. Ooh.
Because we need Ficsmas music. Now, if only it would actually do the keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's another bug on the dedicated, I believe. Because I think in single it'll just keep playing.
Yep. It'll keep playing on your person as well. In the multiplayer, plays the one song and then it doesn't.
Right.
Further. It's like, why? What is this bug?
While you're taking your smoke, I'll go get the boombox.
So we got exciting news today. So I don't know if you heard, Thunder, but my wife's van broke down again. Yeah, had the flashing check engine light. So I'm going, no, don't drive that anywhere until we get it to the shop. And unfortunately, my mechanic last week was on a cruise.
Yeah.
So I couldn't go get it repaired last week. So they were back today, or back yesterday. Took the van there, dropped it off with him, and then he called this evening and told us it was the number 2 ignition coil again. And because it was under warranty, it was a completely free. No labor, no parts.
Yeah. How many times have you replaced that coil?
That'll be the second time we replaced it.
Okay, so probably just bad luck then. I was like, 3 or more, it's okay. Let's start looking at what might be causing these coils to fail.
Yeah, well, it's just specifically that one coil.
Yeah, and that can be, if it is the vehicle causing it, that could be
A number of things. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a number of things. But what I was going to say was, it's like, check engine light doesn't always mean something extremely bad or anything, but of course in that case it would be not good to drive it with a cylinder not firing.
Yeah.
But sometimes you'll just get a check engine light because, an O2 sensor stopped working. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what the check engine.
Anytime something electronic does not work, it throws a code which turns on the check engine light. So.
Yeah, well, that's why the check engine light is on my Buick, is because it's a sensor. But it's one of those. I don't remember which sensor it is, but it's one of those that's just stupid expensive to replace, and it doesn't really affect anything.
Nope. Exactly.
And so I'm like, well, I'll just drive with the light on.
Yeah, the only reason it exists is the only reason that sensor exists is for the the manufacturer meeting the government standards for emission control.
All right, so he's going to pull the branches and the ornament bundles over here.
Yeah, they don't usually do a whole lot.
Yeah. Now, let's see. He's bringing the boom box up here. And we should put it up here under the tree.
There we go. Had to.
Autosave.
I still had to.
And 4, 3, 2, 1. Autosave in progress.
Yeah, I've been keeping a real good eye on that one. Every time top pops up, it's like, all right, pencils down.
Yep.
Don't do
Pistols
anything.
down, jetpacks down.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
I
okay.
accidentally had the gold baubles going in there, not the bubbles.
Oh.
Because the gold baubles, the splitter
Yep.
is right down here for the next set of machines, so I accidentally hooked it up.
Oh.
I had to clean all the lips up. Like, whoops. I was not paying attention there.
All right. That's gonna have all that running.
Went and bought the hard drive and never picked it up. Or the boombox.
Oh, I thought you were bringing it up here. Okay.
I was. I went and bought it. I just didn't grab it.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't grab it out of the shop.
Paid for it, left the shop without my merchandise.
Oh, that reminds me. Need to put a shop. Need to put a shop up here, since it does have its little decoration.
Yeah, maybe right in the middle of the mall there in the center.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, that's small enough.
Put the awesome shop right there. There we go. And it's got its little Ficsmas hat on it.
There we go.
Set this to overflow. Alright.
I see all the machines running, except for one. Why is this machine not doing anything?
Right,
Oh,
where do you want this?
This one's not outputting.
Oh, did I forget a... It is possible. I might have forgot to place something.
Well, maybe it is outputting. I mean, I see stuff on its belt. Just
Well, it could be just full then.
it is just the only reason I had the question is because the other ones are all running and producing. Just this one. Oh, there it goes.
Well, I did just like put a lift down, so the first two machines might have started to
Ah,
again.
okay.
It's very possible.
There's boomboxes up under the tree.
Awesome. All right. Interact. We got to change the tape. And we want... Oh. Let's make sure we got it set to repeat.
Uh-oh. Come on. What the heck? Some epic Christmas music.
Oh, yeah.
Like what's one of the Christmas shows, so it feels like.
Now we just need somebody to stay underneath the Christmas tree and hit play every time the song stops.
Well, if you find one that you really like, just put that one on repeat, I suppose. Because it'll repeat one song, it just won't do the whole loop.
Yeah, see, for mine, it stops on number 1, and it never moves on to the next song.
Yep.
Hey, Fractured, how are you?
Oops. That's some cozy music.
Alright, let's get the branches over there. I hear you, Fractured.
Okay. Yep. And between's all good? Yep. Okay. It's getting them.
Yep. That one's turned on. That one's turned on. That one's turned on. Alright.
Yep. I'm actually going to grab a couple stacks of branches here because that's going to take forever to fill up.
Right.
Because at 500 on those, they stacked.
Yeah, I got a couple games that have been crashing recently, too. Fractured. Well, I can't say the games are crashing, but it's actually caused my Streamlabs to crash. I tried doing the Towers of Ajagba yesterday, and every time I kicked off the stream, within 15 to 20 seconds, it crashed. So I gave up, and we moved on to Moria. Because luckily, Bear Anger had the Moria game and hadn't played yet, so he joined us on our run last night. Yep, and we're getting pretty close, Chet, where we'll make Ada happy and start working on our actual project again.
What, another month?
Well, after today, there won't be much left to do.
Yeah.
On the Christmas victory.
No, other than just opening up the rest of the Advent calendar.
Yep.
And snowball fights.
That's going to take a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and run this hard drive. See what we get. Because we got a hard drive in the Advent calendar.
Nice. Yeah, I got a hard drive as well as I got some packaged rocket fuel.
Oh,
Got to try that on the jetpack.
nice. How did that work out?
That was amazing. It is like a rocket.
Oh, okay.
You just hold it down for a few seconds, and all of a sudden you're in space. Pretty much, it was pretty great.
Huh.
I was just like, wee.
Yeah, it's great for exploring the cliffs for bugs and such.
Yeah, it's like I see that cliff up there. I want to be up there. All right, now you're up there. All right, cool.
Yep, pretty much.
All right, there it goes. So now we gotta wait just a few minutes for this to get enough of these wreaths made.
Oh. How's that belt? Oh, I was like, how did that belt skirt stuff over?
That was interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting. connect to the... Fine.
You might have to drag from the belt.
I'll just take up the connector so it can't... No, it still don't want to. Oh well. I was gonna have it do straight the other way, but whatever.
I think because you're trying to pull from that stand, the direction you were pulling, it was going the opposite direction of...
Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I won't go that way, though. Invalid shape.
Appreciate you, Fractured.
That go on? Yeah, okay. Now, left is... Yeah, left is going to be Annie. Forward, none. Right, overflow. Now, it feeds the factory first, but if the factory's full, then it'll start bringing it to the storage.
Alright, that brings us to getting everything dropped into our storage now.
Yep, and they'll be uploaded as well.
Yep.
I believe I have it set to upload first. Yeah. Actually, the top is... Yeah. So yeah, it'll upload first, and then it'll start filling the boxes.
See, I like it, and at the same time, I don't. And the reason being is that if we use up all the stuff that's in the uploader, then we got to run up here and pull stuff out of boxes because the uploader's not going to be able to upload anything, especially say like branches or like the ornament bundles now, because they're going to be, what we're producing is going to be completely used by the wreaths.
Yeah, I had the same problem building mine. Is how to get it buffered before the uploader.
Well, that's where you put the storage down first and then the uploader.
Wait,
but
we didn't do that here, though.
No, you can't do that here. I see that.
Yeah, it's like it would have been impossible.
That's fine. I mean, everything that we need, we've got the MAM up here and everything, so we need materials. We'll just go to the box, pull stuff out. Although I think boxes, we need to start labeling these boxes.
Yeah, they're labeled on the inside. You're supposed to go in there and pull stuff out. They're not fully labeled.
That's what I was saying.
Everything's not correct, but most of it is.
Okay.
Yeah, like this one. I had to do some maneuvering around, stuff right.
Thank you, Cozy.
But, I mean, if you know you're going to be doing a bunch of decorating, just take a bunch with you.
Yep.
But, yeah, for a lot of it, though, the uploader's usually pretty good.
Well, that's not good. The ornament bundles are empty.
Well, the labels aren't correct.
Oh,
yeah.
See.
Like I said, I had to shift a bunch of stuff around.
Man, who designed this shopping mall?
I had to shift a bunch of stuff around, and I just didn't get around to the signing.
Slacker. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. This one is... Oh, come on. There. This one is... Whoop. I keep wanting to go silver and gold, but it's not silver and gold, it's iron and copper.
Wait, what happened to the light controls?
Light controls?
Yeah, you know how you used to be able to adjust the color of the lights?
I don't have a light controller in here.
No, I'm looking at I was going to put one down. I'm not seeing...
It's in organization.
Ah, okay, got it. Let's see, where could this go? That's not going to be... There's really nowhere good for this to go.
Yeah, I didn't really design it for it to have a light controller. Although right by the door would probably be like put it halfway in the wall or something.
Yeah. Something like that. I think that'll have it hidden.
I like that. where only the relevant part sticks out of the wall.
Yep.
But you got to make it white.
Yep.
Let's see. See if I can find my power. We're going into the ducts.
Yeah.
Deleting some walls.
I was worried that I had this in there backwards.
No, I think it's for the light controller is the same on both sides.
No, one end looks different than the other.
I know the switches do, but I don't think the light controller does.
Yeah, no, if you look at the light controller, it's got two ends on it. One's higher up than the other. Yeah, one's the light end and one's the power end.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, though, the face of the machine is the same no matter which way you put it.
Right. I'm just looking at how...
It doesn't matter how it's rotated.
Okay, I was just looking at how the wire would run.
Yeah, I don't know where the wire's coming from. I think we might be able to pull from... Right, this one here.
We may end up having to have run a search party to find Thunderwolf. He'll get lost in the maze.
If I put that right there, there's power. Now, which side? Okay, so that connects on that end. Okay.
The high side is the lights.
Yeah. No, I was looking for my... Can't fit up here now. Let's get this side. I was looking for the light connection. There she is.
Yeah, I just put it in there. That looks horrible.
Goes there, that goes to there. And then... That one is the... So the Mark 1 is the going directly to the light. And the Mark 3 is the power.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where'd that Mark 1 come from? Oh. There you go.
All right. So this is the light.
Yep. Mark 1's the light.
Come on.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, all nicely hidden. All right, now.
Yeah, hard drives, huh? Grab some white. Need to make that shiny. Ah! It's green in here. You can also edit the green if you're not too happy with it.
Yeah, I was going to edit it after seeing what this hard drive did for us. What do we
the
get?
lumens really take that to the next level. It's freaking insane.
Ooh!
It is very green in here.
Alright, well, we got that. That's kind of useless. Hey, Davante. So we got the alternate for aluminum rods. Yay. However, we've got the instant plutonium cells now. So that's the non-fissile uranium. So it still uses the waste to make everything, but it's just, yeah, it's all made produced in the particle accelerators. Wow, it makes 10 per minute too. Holy cow. That's actually a great one for your nuclear power. I think that's one that we could look into actually grabbing. I'm gonna leave it there for now.
All right.
But I think that'd be a good one for our nuclear power options. Well, I debated on green or red, and green just felt like the better color. And then I turned down the intensity on it.
Yeah.
All right, now. How many of these do I need? 100.
87 in there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like there's 87 in there at the moment.
All right.
So getting closer.
We are very close to having everything we need to unlock this piece, and then we'll make the machines for the star.
Mm-hmm.
And then our Christmas tree will be finished.
Then we got to make 500 stars. It's gonna take a while.
All right, so yeah, next session.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember this from last time when we did Ficsmas. Yeah, the stars just take absolutely forever.
Yeah, it makes 1 per minute per machine. That's without overclocking. But, yeah.
In mine, I had one machine overclocked, and it took a day.
Yeah, I believe the count was, yeah, if you're doing 5 per minute, or if you're doing 1 per minute, that's, let's see, was it 8 hours?
I think so.
Yeah, 8.3 hours, yeah. But that's 1 per minute. So if you doubled the output, that'd be 2.
Right, but the question is, what does it need?
It needs wreaths and bows? I don't remember. I did it on my single player. I forgot already.
Okay.
It was definitely...
It's either candy canes or branches. The last two machines need one needs one of those, and one needs the other one.
Well, the wreath has to have branches.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be the candy canes then.
Oh goodness. There we go. That's better. Man.
Dale, don't die on us.
Nah, I ate popcorn last night, and a kernel got stuck down my throat that I haven't been able to dislodge.
Oh. That sucks. I've never done that.
We're having a quick smoke chat while we're waiting for the wreaths to finish up, and then we'll get the unlock done. And then we'll have unlocked the ability to make the stars, so then we'll get those machines in place, and then the Ficsmas factory will be finished.
Yep, I'm working on the snowballs at the moment.
Cool.
Got those unlocked, because those take actual snow.
Right.
So, I figure one machine will do us.
Yeah. One machine should be plenty.
Yeah, 12.5 per minute. That's on a fully overclocked, so that's plenty. And then the stack would be so.
I think stack is 100.
Yeah, so it'd be 500 in the upload.
Should be a good start.
If you need more, if you think you're going to need more than that.
Alright, let's get the wreaths, bundles, and bows. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the bundles. Here we go.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative. But don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Boy, she's staying a Grinch through the whole thing.
Whoa.
The brainstorming session to create all of the things she says had to have been real fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's some creative writing going on, definitely.
All right, now. Star. Made in a similar candy canes and wreaths.
Yeah.
So if we put down a assembler. Come on, line up. Thank you. The Wonder Star. It wants 5 wreaths per minute and 20 candy canes per minute. That's with it not overclocked. Don't think we're going to be able to produce enough to warrant 3 machines.
Yeah, we're making 12
No.
wreaths. We're making 12 wreaths, so that's going to be your limit.
Oh, you put your snowball machine a little further forward than the rest of the machines. I've been staying lined up with your machines.
No, I'm lined up with the constructors on the other side.
Ah, okay. I figure we can downclock one of the star machines.
Up, down. There we go. Got to put all these back to concrete for now. See what I'm doing.
Alright, I've got it set to use all 12 wreaths per minute.
Okay. I'd also miss the wreaths on the power poles. I really do miss that.
Me too.
That was nice.
Now, do we want to give a little bit of time for the wreaths to kind of fill up?
No idea. I mean,
Well, because you have to have them
use
be able to
them.
put the decorations if you want to put the decorations down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wreaths not being on the poles is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad that you can only put them on the constructors. I mean, we may as well. I put wreaths on all your constructors.
Okay.
Why? Because I can.
Yeah. They also snap to boxes as well. Storage boxes, you put them on walls, of course. Oh, they also snap to the hub. You know that one space above the storage box, the little
Yeah.
personal one. Yeah, you can put one there. Don't put it over the
Over the
advent
calendar.
calendar. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
can access it though.
Yep, can't reach through it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dummy. Let me go fix all these. They put all the reason upside down on the walls.
What?
I was putting wreaths on the walls around the mall on the exterior, and they all got put in upside down. Whoa. Autosave almost caused me to delete things I didn't want to.
Happens.
Alright.
I think this, yeah, that was Kane's. Okay.
Okay, let's get that up right now. Hey, Mars, how are you? We're getting the last decorations put on our Ficsmas factory. Oh, that looks nice. I'm glad I put those wreaths on there, and they fit perfectly.
Nah.
Yeah. It's like they downsized everything. Even the wreaths are smaller than they were last night. Oh, we're doing decent tonight. So I remember those things being ginormous.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wreath has been placed in the hub.
Awesome. Yep, no, dimensional storage is full of pretty much all of our Ficsmas items. I was trying to unload some of my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just sink it.
So I'll have to take that to the recycling center. All right, and then we need 500 stars.
Yep.
And we are going to be making, once we get everything hooked up, we'll be making 0.4, 1, 2. 2.4 a minute. So 500 divided by 2.4 is 208 minutes. 208 divided by 60. No, not 610, 60. That's 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's only 7:30.
Yep, so I guess I'll have to do what Ada said and I'll have to get back to work. Can't sit here playing around with all the Ficsmas stuff. We need more Ficsmas music.
reroute this.
Oh, I like this one.
Huh? Got some bass to it.
All right, Fractured, thank you. Appreciate you being here.
Little.
Oh, our power poles need to be colored. You get the ring of power poles here going around the factory that hadn't been colored yet.
I got 2 rings, I think. They're like that.
Oh yeah, the exterior one too.
Yeah, I was putting it together. Coloring wasn't exactly my.
Wasn't a priority, yeah. No, I get that.
None of the machines are colored.
Oh, some of the machines are colored. I mean, because we did it last
The ones
time.
you did, yeah. Like, yeah, the ones you did are colored.
That's it. That's all there was of that song. Jeez.
Apparently.
March of the Doggos. We do have to try out all the songs, you know.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got stuff happening. So let's see. Let's get these put in place for him. This is part of what I can do to help. Wait. Wait. One, two, three. Oh, I got 4 machines lined up. Well, one of these has to go. So that one's going to be the one that goes. So I guess you can do another constructor for the snowballs because we got space for 1.
Well, do you remember what the fireworks take? I know we unlocked the recipe later on, but I just don't remember the recipe for it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, so it's like, we'll leave some space.
And are we actually? And are we actually?
Christmas stuff? Or,
See, and are we actually going to get the fireworks?
yeah, I've seen them, the new ones.
Okay.
Don't know when we're gonna get them. They probably they're probably gonna be random, or maybe they set them on a very specific day.
Yeah, let's say it's got to be an advent calendar thing.
Yeah, it is. That's what it was last
There's always the packages that Ada's leaving around the randomly still. If you need fireworks.
What?
The odd-shaped presents that are littered around every once in a while.
Wrong kind of firework.
And like I said, if you're desperate.
Yeah, that's right, because we did the fireworks and damn near crashed the server last time with the number of fireworks we tried setting off at one time.
My friends and I like doing that in Minecraft.
All right.
Yep, taking my car for its first oil change since I got it tomorrow, which means I get to find out where all the leaks are. Well, I know for a fact that it has an oil leak.
Yeah. Leaving spots on your driveway.
I don't have a driveway. That's the thing. My driveway's dirt and gravel.
Still a driveway.
But the grass that was sitting under where the engine compartment is for this car has all turned very dark.
Mm-hmm.
So, that kind of lends me to believe that there might be a leak or two.
Yeah. Is it like big old blotches or just like little droplets?
I can't tell because it's the entire patch of grass has gone dark.
So it's like killed it off.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but
not
just that, but the ground is dark too. It's it's seeped into the ground, but because that ground's been wet and everything, that oil spread.
Yeah. Nowhere to go. Yeah, I have a driveway too. It's made of gravel.
Yeah, I gotta go get another load of gravel because mine was made out of white crush.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
But it was gravel, now it's mud.
Well, the flood picked up all the white crush and washed it away.
Yeah.
And so instead, I've got river silt. And so now when it rains, it's so weird trying to pull into my driveway, at least on that side, because you feel like you're driving on ice because it's kind of got that squishy, slidey feel to it.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
It's like Oklahoma's dirt roads. Their dirt roads suck because they're not made out of gravel, compact gravel, like a lot of other places do. They use oil shale.
Oh.
For their dirt roads. So the dirt road is hard as concrete when it's dry. When it's wet and raining, it's like driving on grease.
Right.
It is the worst thing.
Lovely.
And that's where I was driving. That's where I was doing logging. And yeah, it was. As soon as it started raining, it's like, well, I better drive 2 miles an hour, otherwise I'm going to slip off into the ditch because. Holy freaking crap.
So let's see, looks like you butt these right up against the machine the way you've been doing it. So let me do that.
Yeah, I had to reroute some belts.
Alright, I put the hole openings over here. I'm not sure about these back holes, but I follow suit with what I saw you doing on the other ones, so
Yeah.
hopefully that's right.
Oh, yeah. I can just run this one down to the ground there. Alright.
Okay, those are in place. Now, how did you connect these?
So with the splitters, I put the splitter in the middle of the foundation. That the machine's on, basically above it. Just on the foundation that's on the ground.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you put it on the. You have to be underneath, but you put the splitter.
I'm not
in the middle of the foundation, then lock it in.
I'm not trying to do the splitter. I'm trying to do the lifts. the way you did them.
Oh, you got to put the splitters in first, otherwise it won't connect.
Yeah, but that's how you put the holes in first.
Well, you're right. I put the lifts on the top first, but I didn't put the lifts underneath.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting anything underneath yet.
Yeah, you put the lifts on top. Connect it to the hole first, and then to the machine.
Yep.
That way you avoid issues.
Yep, this is one of the weird ones.
Reversed. You got it backwards.
There we go. That's good. All right, those are all set.
There goes the candy canes.
Now we need Ficsmas power lights.
Yep. I put those on my hotbar because I was having to keep opening the menu every few seconds.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'll just put them on the hotbar. Just because they carry power too, so it's like I'll just replace my normal power connector.
Well, I mean, we like having the Ficsmas lights even afterwards, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they'll stay. You just won't be able to build any new ones.
Yeah, so if you got any factories you want to have a little extra lumens on, Bit Viper, swap out all your power lines with the Ficsmas power lines, and they'll stay year round. But you can't build them after the Ficsmas event ends.
Yep. The Ficsmas build menu goes away.
And as I understand it, that goes for all the other stuff too. They'll stay. They'll stay, but you can't make any more.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. And any Ficsmas factories, they'll continue to make, but you won't be able to set recipes for new machines on Ficsmas stuff.
Yeah, so that's why we try to have the factory all set and done so that come later in the year, you know, because snowballs are cheap and work great for blowing up rocks and everything.
Yep. They do 2 damage versus the 3 of the normal obelisks, so they'll still kill creatures.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Yeah, I did. I built my factory up on top of one of the big plateaus where it's out of the way of everything, specifically so it could be left alone once the event's over.
Yeah. And I'm sad because we're not using any of the other vehicles, so
Yeah, maybe they'll unlock new ones later on in the calendar, but
well,
that's my hope. Alright, there goes the snow. Finally, to reroute 3 belts to make that fit. Looks nice though. Alright, this machine is now making snowballs. Get the candy canes to just about to where they need to be. Looking
Alright.
good.
we have it unlocked, but I'm not seeing it in the build menu.
What's that?
The factory cart.
The factory cart. You mean the little one?
Yeah, the logo cart.
That's in the equipment bench.
Equipment bench. Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like the Noblisk detonator. You know, craft it.
Gotcha. All right. Well then, throw down a quick equipment bench, and I'll pick it back up.
Oops, that's going the wrong way.
Give us a Ficsmas. Oh, now that's weird. So in in the equipment bits, you can actually make the data cartridges.
Yeah, that's so if you lose them, but you can only make the ones that you've unlocked.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if people were like accidentally throwing them away or something. I don't know why they did it that way. They're like, whoops. I can just imagine though. Be hilarious. But since we've unlocked them all, you can make all the days. Deliver the wreaths.
Oh, hold on. Oh, so to apply the Ficsmas skins, you have to have the Wonder Star.
Yep.
Look at that. You done broke it.
What'd I break?
Oh, Bit Viper.
Oh.
I accidentally got into it.
What do you
And
mean?
then I ran into it. I got into the factory cart and then ran into one of the slots in the.
He fell in one of the holes.
In
Happens.
I didn't realize it was something you could get into, and I was
Oh,
looking
yes.
to see what kind of interface I had, and I ended up getting into it. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, the Ficsmas factory card is a lot of fun to drive.
Holy crap, it has turbo mode. Dragon's got a whole lead foot thing going on here.
You guys racing or something? Having a good time?
Yeah, no, I just driving it around.
I was just barely keeping up with him with my jet with the hover pack.
Hey, John, how are you tonight? All right, see where we're at with getting the stuff over here. All right, we got the candy canes.
Yeah, should be starting to make stars now.
That one is.
Why is this? It feels oddly empty, this belt. Let's see. What's going on here?
The one with
Is
the
it just-
the one with the wreaths.
with the branches. Is it just that slow? Oh yeah, we should probably look at that, huh? Let's see.
That's making 25. That's making 10.
30.
10.
60. 90. Ooh, uh-oh. That'd be why.
Okay.
90. We need 90 branches. Alright, what are we making?
I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay. You're fixing it.
Yep.
Okay. But that's not going to be enough.
Oh, yes, it will.
Well, they need 30 per machine. You
Oh.
got 3 machines.
I wasn't done.
Oh, you're gonna... Alright. Sounds good.
That's 150 a minute now.
Yeah, we get some more summer sloops, and we get summer sloop to stars.
Yep, I'm all out of summer sloops.
I have one that I found like half an hour ago.
Like I have a whole one, and you need 2 per machine.
And there are none. There are none in the Dimensional Depot. So.
Yeah. Just have to go on a hunt for him, a hunting spree.
I found this where I was surveying where to build computers.
So, but that should fix the branch problem.
Alrighty. I just gotta get these hooked up to this machine over here, or to this box over here.
Alright, I went ahead and showed some readings into the star machines. And just so we don't have an open spot here. Yeah,
I'll probably fill that with fireworks.
you think so? Because the fireworks came in.
Yeah.
Didn't the fireworks come in different colors and everything? We needed like multiple machines for the fireworks? For each of the different colors and stuff?
We could fit multiple constructors there. Because they only take up 1 foundation's worth of space.
Okay.
Unlike the assemblers and the foundries, where they're way more than a foundation. Yeah, I figure. If you can make them via machine, I don't remember if you could or not.
Oh, you've got the stars already outputting?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere just yet. I'm getting there.
I was just trying to grab one so that I could color so I could color the cart.
We'll pull this belt out.
Yeah, I just wanted one.
There's one. There's one on the belt.
All right.
Down here. And it's waiting for you.
Perfect. Got it. All right, now where'd the golf cart go? There it is.
It's in the empty spot. So it's not an empty spot anymore.
That works.
There we go. Oh, that looks great. I like that.
How does it color the?
Yeah, you gotta come look at the cart. The cart looks awesome.
1 second. Finish this.
What I see is the same as I've seen since you built it.
Let me look on his. Oh, you just.
So,
Yeah.
okay, I'm looking on stream and I don't see that in person here yet.
Oh yeah. What the heck?
And maybe a log out of the server and log back into the server so that it changes for you.
Interesting.
It's not often we have that kind of thing, but we have had that in the past in previous incarnations of the game, so.
Wait. Nope, that doesn't work.
What's that?
I was gonna put my little customizer tool on it and see if it would have changed it, but nope.
It says it's already customized.
Yeah. Right. What I was saying was sometimes with the UI issues
Oh yeah.
in multiplayer you do that and it fixes it.
Yeah. And now that they're sitting on the ground, chat, this is when we start throwing snowballs at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, then as soon as you spawn in, boop, boop, boop.
Boy, the hitbox on that go-kart is rather large. I tried to throw the snowball over the go-kart to hit Bit Viper, and he just stopped in midair.
Yeah.
It's actually my magic shield.
Wonder if the hitbox, or maybe what if it's the hitbox on the snowballs? Because it mimics Novelisks, so maybe
Oops.
the hitbox on the snowball's bigger.
I was trying to get that explode up above, not down here where we're at.
I'm still loading in. Yeah, reconsidering employment, yeah. Too late for that now. No, the music started playing. But nope, the cart has not changed.
Huh. That is interesting.
Very. Oh, the music stopped. The heck? How you changing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I told you we'd have enough room.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Well, there seems to be a tree where in the empty spot.
Yeah, give it a minute, it'll disappear. And it's server shenanigans.
But the cart hasn't changed.
Yeah, it didn't change for me either. So the only way to change it would be to pick it up, maybe put it back down.
Maybe.
Maybe when the server restarts.
Yeah, because you'll get your star back if you pick it up. So
Yeah, well, I would say,
customize it.
and the factory cart has inventory space in it too. Yeah, you can carry stuff in the cart.
I don't know how.
It has one whole slot of inventory.
Ah, so about as much as a Lamborghini. Got it.
Wait, did you pick up the cart with him in it?
Huh? No.
Oh, I've been shrunk.
Because that would just be cool. Have a player trapped in it.
There you go. Now I can see it.
Okay, so
The
it
thing that changed for me is that the body is green. Body is still green, but now the bar is white instead of red.
it is so it is player specific.
Yeah. So we got to make a few more of those. Then need two more.
Yep.
2 more carts.
Hey, it'd be easy way to tell whose cart is whose, because then it's like the one that you can see the decorations on is yours.
That is true.
Now the real question is, can we stick a wreath on it?
Okay. Here's your cart.
Oh, I'm not sweating it.
There's your cart. Pick up the cart. I love how flat they are.
I will in just a second. I'm grabbing a smoke right now.
Yeah. You gotta throw it down like a portable miner.
I just love how the cart unfolds.
Yeah.
The thing unfolds, and I'm sitting there looking at it going, I'm not so certain this is safe to get in.
Yeah, and then when you get in it, have you clicked the mouse?
No, I haven't. He has a little beep beep.
Yeah, it's hilarious. The Wonder Stars should be going into the uploads, so they are. Or
They
they're
are.
not. They are, okay.
They are.
So, yeah, should be able to customize that.
Awesome. All right. Let's see. Where? I know I picked it up.
Who's in that one?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Now click the mouse.
Nice. Oh, these things. Wonderful steering on these. Ah, hey.
These things are crazy. It's great when you build a little racetrack for them.
Oh, hey.
Robin's racing.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Bit Viper fell down a big hole. He's down in the conveyors.
No.
Spacebar's your emergency brake on this thing.
Yeah, I don't think it helps for vertical falling. Oh, wait a minute. When I set it back down, it no longer has the decoration on it.
Yeah, you got to reapply.
Oh.
It gives you the star back, so you're not wasting. It just you got to reapply it.
Almost.
Well, that's not fair.
I almost managed to pull the back end out to bump you over a little bit.
That's a cheap wrap.
Yeah.
A vehicle wrap that comes off anytime you park it. That's just bad. Oh, hello.
You know, Tundra, look at this route that we're driving our carts on. I'm not saying to do it right now, but I'm thinking might want to kind of do a little coloration on the ground there to kind of give that, like alternating red and green for the track to drive the cart on. I just don't know how well it would work. I know there's a lot of overlap there.
Yeah, it'd have to be solid lines if you want to do that. Oh, you've got me.
he hooked your
What is it? Forklift style? These things drive like those stupid trucks with a keyboard.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works, Sandra.
Oops. Yeah, so this is on the outside, so what we can do is put lines on the very outside, then they can be, one could be one color, one could be the other.
Yeah.
So I believe it's when you paint them, when you paint the foundation, it's the secondary that changes the sticker.
Oh man.
Paint. what we'll do right here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be time to start filling in all these holes and gaps too.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go.
It's a little glitchy, but
Yeah, but I
a
mean,
little walkway.
it works.
Yeah, that's why you want to do solid lines. The dotted ones aren't.
What if you rotated that? So the lines were.
Oh, it was wrong way. Whoops. There we go. It's still glitched, but the line should be. Yeah. That's. Why didn't it apply?
Do you have to remove the customization first?
It's server. I probably have to remove it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll do it first. And
there we go. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Yeah.
yeah, that's going the right way. And we gotta fill in. Well, this is not gonna be fun.
No, and that's why I wasn't doing it, because I'm going. If I do this, I'm gonna screw it up.
Gotta get the lines going the right way. Okay, that's correct. Want that on Zoop mode.
And there you have it, chat. Our Ficsmas factory is complete.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe by the end of the stream, we might, just might, have enough stars to finish the last piece of the tree. Well, we calculated 3.5 hours, but that's only provided that they're getting enough materials.
Yeah, they should be by now.
Oh, we are
enough.
not. We are low on candy canes.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about candy canes. Yeah, what do we need to produce that much?
I don't know, but I'm overclocking all the candy canes.
Okay, that works.
I mean, we have enough presents, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got plenty of wreaths. Just low on candy canes. Alright, why are you still low on candy canes? You're not. Okay, now you're running. Because it wants 20 candy canes a minute. That's 40 candy canes a minute. 48 candy canes a minute. Oh, we are not going to be producing enough. That's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. So that's 36, that's 37 and a half. Okay. I need, you said you had a summer soup bit, Viper?
I do. One.
That'd be perfect. Pick one of these candy cane machines and drop the summer soup in it. There's
candy cane machines.
Right below me.
All right, going in the first one that you're standing on.
Okay.
RCB.
All right, so now that gives us
Does that give you enough?
25 plus another 25. That gives us 50. So yeah, it gives us 2 more per minute than we need.
Okay. I'm
So
trying to paint lines. This is the server is not happy with me trying to do this.
ow, trying to work here.
What the?
Somebody's attacking me with snowballs.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
All right.
Have it rotate. Game.
All right. I went ahead and filled them up with candy canes and wreaths. That way they kind of have a moment to let the belts and stuff fill up. We're doing all these with tier 5 belts too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Except for that one tier Mark 1 belt that's hidden in there somewhere.
There better not be. It'll mess up everything.
I have Mark 5s on my hotbars, so that way I don't make that mistake. Come on, paint the...
Oh yeah, boy, it is not liking the paint on that edge, is it?
It does not want to paint at all.
Well, you know what? We can run with the single line, and once we fill in the concrete on the other side, then you just got the single line. You just got, you know, it'll be the drunken dragon test. You got to drive down the line.
Yeah.
So instead of walking down the line, you got to drive down the line.
If I rotate them... Oh, it's weird. Okay, these ones... Alright. I got it. So if I place it counterclockwise to where I want it,
Yep.
it rotates one.
Oh.
I place it. I mean, it's working, so...
Yeah, there are serious issues with rotation of various things in this game.
Freaking server.
And yeah, I am sad that the power poles are no longer decorated. I mean, that's just...
Yeah.
And the bow's not a decoration that we can put up anymore either. Otherwise, it's not in my list of buildings.
Really? Huh.
You got the giant Ficsmas tree, candy canes, snowmen, gift trees, power lights, snow dispenser, the Ficsmas decoration, and the snow cannon. That's it. Oh my God. All right. I got to drive my cart somewhere else. Because these things are all doing their little music thing, but they're all out of sync from each other.
Yeah. That'd definitely drive anybody mad. Alright, line goes all the way around now. I'm just gonna paint it. What do I have for the walkway? Red's on the left, okay.
Well, they all look yellow for me.
Well, I haven't painted them yet.
Don't park there. Go to the other side. Or take it down to the entrance. Oh, I like the idea. Yeah, take it down to the entrance. No, all the way down the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Take it all the way down to the entrance at the sign that we have down there. So that you've got the little music going on. we're using Fix-It carts. We're using factory carts for our music.
I mean, hey. I don't know if it'll stay between sessions, but...
Oh, we'll see.
Okay, and then this one will be
Oh, hello. Yeah.
green.
All right, there you go.
Turning even a little bit in these narrow lanes coming down the entry.
Oh, were you having trouble driving?
Well, just a little. New meaning to pinball machine. When somehow I ended up in the center lane. Not sure how that worked.
That takes skill.
Yeah.
I think that was part of the pinball.
All right. Yeah, we are looking good. And we got 25 Wonder Stars in the upload so far.
Nice.
Just double checking, making sure these are actually getting what they need. All right. All right. Yep. The star machines are looking good. So they should be producing the 2 and almost a half a minute. So it'd be 24 every 10 minutes.
Okay, when I press E to enter the factory car, I end up getting the inventory instead.
Are you around the back or wherever the hatch is at?
Aww. Oh, but I can do that. Yeah. That should work. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
There we go. Parts sort of centered at the entryway with a refurb right now. It's parked about as well as I managed to. I backed it in against the center pole, and it was like backing up the trucks.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
But it worked. Ooh, red and green lines. So the green is start and the red is finish, right? I might even go get that car.
Huh? No, they're just red and green because red and green.
See, what it should be is every other block the color should switch sides.
Well, then it'll glitch out like crazy because it'd be interfering with itself. Yeah, it wouldn't look very good. I hate when I see glitching like that.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, good old Z fighting. They have made it a little better in recent updates, where if you're overlapping, or if two textures are overlapping, it'll try, sometimes, it won't do it all the time, but it tries to put one texture on top of another, so it doesn't do that. It doesn't just sit there and glitch like crazy. But the game does try and put one on top of the other. It just doesn't do that with the stickers.
I added a decoration to your concrete factory, just because.
I see that. Looks good.
All the possibilities that it could be.
Oh yeah,
I can
yeah.
only imagine.
All one choice that I had.
Oh no, you could have put snowmen up there, candy canes up there.
Well, I can't
Well,
stick
not
those.
up there,
I
but
can't stick those on your wall.
but you could put a platform
True,
somewhere sticking out from the wall to put them on.
true. I could do a little half foundation there.
Oh, that you put the half foundation up, put the snowman up, then remove the foundation.
True. But that's your factory, so I don't want to mess with it too much because it's not mine.
I approve of at least what I saw you do, anyways. The two.
You haven't seen the inside yet.
Yeah, I was, as I was saying, I was thinking that it's like, wait a minute. I don't know what all he did. I just know what I saw him do.
Yeah, no. All I did was the wreaths. Just because you had the sign set so perfectly, I was like, oh, this will look awesome with a wreath on either side of the sign.
Yes, it does. Have you been down to the recycling center lately?
Oh yeah. I was down there earlier with all the trees and the cannons.
Yeah, I got just about everything there that you could put there. Maybe a little more than that.
Well, I don't know. You got the wreaths down there now?
Yep, I added one on each of the angled walls.
Okay.
Nowhere else to put them at this point.
You want to color the machines?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. It's still orange.
Let's see. How do we want to color them? Like the candy, like the candy cane one. I want to do red, the red and red and white.
Yeah, I was like, probably based on the product they're making. Probably be the best.
It's too bad I can't give it a metallic sheen plus a color.
Yeah, I wish I could too.
All right, so branches.
Wow. Okay, that's a smell. Note to self. Don't leave a jug of that used to have cranberry juice in it sitting around in a warm apartment.
Ew.
That's not cranberry juice. Dear. Like that freaking image. It's just floating around. It's just like he takes a picture of it and it's just like, that's a lot of apple juice. It's like, that's not apple juice.
Yeah, it's only been sitting there 2 days, but I just cracked it open to let the pressure out as I put it over from where it sits into my desk over onto the counter for the kitchen. And yeah, I might get drunk on that smell. Wow.
Fermented quite well, did it?
Well, it did something, that's for sure.
Let's reverse that.
enhanced cranberry smell. That's what it is. Wow, my eyes are watering.
Well, the candy cane one just doesn't want to play nice.
What do you mean?
It's just the way that the colors work on the machine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd do white with the red stripe, probably be the best you can get.
Yeah, just winds up getting confused with like the snow. Because that'll be a subtle change. Alright, snow.
What color do you use for that? White or yellow?
Alright, now this gets interesting. Red ornament, red ornament. Alright.
By the way, you got a machine that is making snow that you colored red.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay.
This machine is making snow. And this machine is making bows.
Oh, I see.
With candy canes.
I missed a candy cane. That's what happened.
You skipped one. You shifted one over.
Yep.
Yeah. Used to do that all the time in school with tests. And then I go back and proofread everything, and I go, oh no! And I gotta sit there and spend freaking 10 minutes fixing everything.
Or in my case, you do it with programming or electronics. All of which reacts badly to shifting things.
Yeah, because it was always those stupid tests with the you get the test on one paper and you got the answer sheet on the other, and the answer sheet's just numbered with bubbles, and you just it's hard to keep track, especially when you're really focused on trying to pass. And my ADHD brain won't allow that. At least not very well.
I think candy canes are better the other way around.
I think I finished. Yep, finished everything. So it's all the spaces are filled in now. Avidiness.
Now we can drive cars without running into cracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the smelters over here are a hazard. It's just a normal hazard of the racetrack.
That they are. Narrow section, look out.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I could do a finish with a color.
Yeah. I would love that.
I stole Dragon's cart. Because mine's down below.
Just make another.
Why would I do that when there's one sitting here?
That's a perfectly good one, right? There we go. Oh, yeah. Get them nice and colored. Heck yeah.
That's some pretty nice blue.
Yeah.
It's Tundra Blue.
Yeah. That's like my blue, yeah.
Hmm. Tundra, I'll let you figure out how to do the ornament bundle painting because I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. To have
Well, there's 3 machines. You color one each color.
so there's 4 colors. It's 4 bundle colors.
Oh, you're right. The icon only shows 3 easily, but there is the 4th one back there.
Oh, I don't have my. I'll have to go over here. Satisfactory color codes are there. And we want. Yeah, I got a whole list of color codes for all the stuff in Satisfactory.
Nice.
Could be.
Find. Let's find copper. Oh, down. There's copper.
Yeah, I put the Caterium finish on the stars.
Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Gets copper 1. Nope, that's the green. That's copper 2 then.
Chat's been quiet for a while. Double check and make sure my stream's still running. Okay. All right. Yeah, this looks awesome. Now it really starting to look like our Ficsmas factory. Got all the different colors and everything. This is similar to how we did it last time, with
Yeah.
some added bits and bobs to it.
And this time we actually used the full circle rather than only half of it.
Yep, yep. Well, and I think I hate to say it, I think the spot of brilliance that made this possible was by doing the whole sushi line for the presents.
Well, it's not a sushi line. Only got one thing. Just a big old circle.
Well, yeah,
And it works well.
but it means that all the machines that use presents never run out of presents. We never had to bother doing the math on how many presents they needed, you know?
Yeah.
Because that was the hassle last time. Going, all right, how many of these trees do I need to feed this one machine?
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, we're probably not even using half of the ring.
Oh, yeah.
It just looks nice. That's what matters. To do that. What's the color code for iron? That one? Nope, that's not iron. Well, it is iron, but it's not the right one.
Is rusty iron?
No, it's the iron, the blue iron.
Ah,
That's rusty iron. Alright, those aren't the ones I'm looking for. Find iron. Iron ingot gray. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I suppose that works.
let's take a look.
You got one blue, you got one red, one blue, and one Caterium-ish color.
Okay,
It's like
yeah.
a layer gold.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then do the export lift with a little bit of a color on it, maybe?
Yeah, we can absolutely color those. You'll only get one color, I believe, on the lift, because we can't see the sides.
Right, and that's fine. I went ahead and threw the Caterium finish on the ones for the stars because I just thought they'd look nice.
What about chrome? Just chrome on all the lifts? Nah, that's not. Doesn't pop enough.
It doesn't.
Copper? Yeah, copper doesn't pop enough either.
I mean, the carbon steel doesn't pop.
No, that definitely doesn't.
Yeah, I mean the Caterium doesn't look bad, but then it's gonna look a little funky with the rest of the colors.
Yeah,
And,
it won't. Yeah, it's meant to be more shiny rather than.
yeah.
I guess just green, red. You
Just-
do green.
just-
If you start out with one, and then I'll start out the next one. One of us does green, one of us does red.
Just alternating green and red.
Yeah, I think that'd
All
probably be the best.
Let
I guess I
me.
got green.
All right. And let me grab the red.
Oh, I'm starting at the beginning as well. That was pink colored.
So it should be every other one, right?
Oh, I'm liking this already. That looks nice.
On these smelters, what I'll do is do green in the middle, and I'll do red on the outsides. Since we did this little kind of setup here.
Nice. Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
You missed one.
I did. I'm pretty sure I clicked it, but it might not have applied.
Yeah, there's a few here in the middle that didn't get green applied to them.
Where?
Well, there's
Like these two right here.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh. There we go. And then we'll alternate
Yep.
beginning. Do the inputs.
Ah! Stupid autosave. Changed my aim on me while I was trying to paint. Alright, and then do the same over here. I'm doing the ones for the gifts.
No.
I figure we're going to do this. Let's make it uniform all the way around.
One for the gifts, I was like doing the. Good thing this doesn't cost anything.
Nope.
Just imagine if they stuck with it.
Oh,
The,
man,
the
yeah.
color gun. The old color gun. That was such a pain.
It was. Because you had to get all the flowers.
Yep.
Make color cartridges.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I did all my reds.
In-game inkjet scheme.
Alright, there we go. Merry Ficsmas. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, nighttime with these lights. That looks amazing. Hey, Audrey, how are you?
And now the power poles.
Oh, okay. I'll help with the power poles in a minute, or Bit Viper can help with the power poles. I'm grabbing a quick smoke.
Okay.
How are you tonight, Audrey?
What are you doing for the power poles?
We're coloring.
Just needs somebody to do the red. And it's pure red. It's the most red you can do on the.
Yeah, you go to red and then turn everything up to 1,000.
Pretty much.
Starting with which one? Looks like those.
And you make it shiny.
Yeah, I've done the green. Yeah.
All right.
So it's whichever ones are not green, I guess.
And I'm assuming using the custom swatch.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't use the custom, all the other swatches are global, so.
Yeah, so with the custom swatch, you want to set both the primary and the secondary to full on red.
Yep.
Because, the Ficsmas factory isn't done until it's been decorated. And damn, I played.
Other than the tree, this one I believe is much better than last year's.
And I played late last night on Moria. Real late. I don't think
You played well into this morning.
Yeah, I don't think we wrapped up until like 3 a.m.
You were still going when I went to bed.
Thankfully, I'm off this week. because if I wasn't off this week, boy, I would have been screwed. Because I woke up at like 11 o'clock. And then, after I woke up at 11 o'clock, I was like, okay, I'll get up, I'll go hit the restroom. And, okay, oh look, a couch. I'm gonna go take a nap. So today was full of lots of naps.
Yeah. Rest and relaxation.
And of course I'm listening to my work computer just blow up, all the badinks, and I'm just going, trying to tell myself, I'm off work. If it's emergency, they'll call me. But then I keep on hearing, and I was like, crap, what the hell is going on? And I check my phone to see what's going on. And I scroll through it. I go, oh, that sucks. Nope. I'm going to still show us out of office.
Yeah.
Hey, I do.
Apparently there's an odd number of poles going around the ring just outside of the center.
Yeah, there is.
That's okay.
Yeah, just paint the opposite end ones.
Man, that looks awesome.
Center, I got red on both sides of the walkway.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 66 stars now. We're a tenth of the way there. A little over a tenth.
Yeah, the outer ring needs red as well.
Hold on. You got two greens side by side here.
Yeah, we have. It's an odd number of poles.
So it's not gonna play nice no matter what. Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. It's either two reds or two greens next to each other.
Yep. So we got two greens there, two greens there. At least they're lined up where the two greens and two greens are in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just got to take care of that outer ring of poles, and we'll be done.
Yeah, double check the outer ring because we already got a couple here that are side by side.
I did the green ones. Oh, they are painted. They looked orange for some reason. Oh, there is an orange one here.
Yep, there's an orange one right there.
I've gotten red. I'm coming around with a red.
Oh, okay.
Take this off.
Oh, here's let's see, red, green. Someone got too many greens in here.
Let me think. Where can we steal some summer soups from?
Off the map. Gotta go find them.
Yeah, but I know we got some factories that are using them, that were using them, but it was supposed to be temporary.
No, I didn't.
Supposed to be. I have an idea. Oh, and somebody's.
There's a small chance I might have some stashed in a place. I'll have to go look.
Hmm? You got a personal box?
Stashing summer sloops.
I stashed a few things back early on before I knew how things were used. So I may have some stashed.
Oh,
I will go look.
But do you know where you stashed them at? See, that's the big question.
Yes. If I still have any stashed, I do know where they would be. Well, one of two places, but those two places are like one tube apart, so.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too hard to guess where those two places are.
Yeah, definitely much better than last year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, last year's wasn't bad, but...
Yeah. Okay. Painted the store in here chrome so it reflects all the signs and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Trying to take advantage of some lumens here. Hey, Dark, what's going on, buddy? Oh yeah. Hey, you want to see the Ficsmas factory? We put a lot of work into this place. So here's our entrance.
it's getting ready to there.
Oh, with the cart that's not. This cart's supposed to be playing music. There we go. Now the entrance is playing music.
Well, I left it playing music.
Yeah, it probably stops after a while, I bet.
This is our entry path up to the Ficsmas factory. And one of the big things we try to do is make the Ficsmas factory look like it sits on top of a giant tree stand. And then we come up here, and there's our giant Ficsmas tree. All our little Ficsmas trees. All the lights. And I have not checked the shopping mall yet to see if Tunder's done anything up there.
I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I've been slowly working on this. Like,
So
once this is done and we unlock all the decorations, then I'll have a go.
Well, and we colored all the machines to kind of match their product. Somewhat, as best as we could. And there you go. That's the Ficsmas factory. And the Ficsmas factory loads in here to our Ficsmas shopping mall. For every single product made in the Ficsmas factory winds up in storages here. And we even have Ficsmas music. So that's nice. But yeah, it has taken a lot of time. More Tunder's time than anybody else's to get this thing put together, because he did all the foundation and everything to make this thing actually appear to be perfectly round. Which is not easy to do in this game. Oh, and then you see the red and green with the little walk path. The red and green lines there. That's a racetrack. That's our Ficsmas racetrack for our factory carts. Oh, yeah, let's see what the skin looks like on that. That'd be great.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I want to see this. Oh, wait, that's right. I probably have to customize it.
Yeah, if you want to see it, you probably have to.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens if you customize it.
All right, let's go see skins. Premium Ficsmas skins. You. Oh, dude, that is epic.
Yeah, it is.
Holy cow. It's a gingerbread truck.
Yep.
That is awesome.
That is cool.
I put some fuel in it. Did I? I thought I did. Oh, I did not. There we go. Now it's fuel.
Oh, we're starting to get some interesting lag in the game.
Probably me coming back from the other end of the map. I did not find any sloops, but I found a couple of sears.
Oh, we are not going to fit through there.
I'd drive fast enough, maybe it'll just go through.
See, I was right. Tundra said, I can make this happen.
I don't think we're gonna fit between the poles.
I don't think so either.
Sadly, they do not. It does not apply to the tractors. The tractors
Aw.
don't get any love.
Does the buggy get it?
I haven't tried the buggy. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
There you go. I'm itching for a parking ticket, apparently. Oh, my goodness. What in the world?
This is a family channel. Don't be doing that.
Well, that's how you get the little Nissan trucks.
See, I'm also being a dick too by parking on the crossing.
Yeah, see, well, that's what
in front of the store.
that was where I was parking at. So yeah.
Like everybody does, it's just like, let me just park here, and then they just sit there for like 20 minutes. Like, come on, man, get out of the way.
And I'm sad that they didn't have a skin for the trains.
Yeah, it is sad. That's why I was like, well, I mean, it's not over. You're still gonna get stuff in the thing, so hopefully
Yeah.
maybe they'll, because the skin did come from the calendar itself, so.
But yeah, I'm loving the look of the gingerbread truck. What are you trying to do? You ain't gonna fit through there.
Nope. Vehicles are still invincible. Look, that's good. Happens if you hit one with not somebody in it, will it fly away? No, it's too heavy. They did change the horn on the truck, which is nice.
Yeah,
It used to
sounds
be
more
a
like
little car horn.
sounds more like a semi horn now.
Yeah. I was like, matches the diesel engine. Yeah.
Oh man, somebody's driving off on my truck.
There we go. Let's try that. Will it apply?
All right, let's see.
Let's appeal in there. There we go.
Inbound custom target.
No. That's what the tractor says.
So it's not really a vehicle upgrade. It goes on the giant truck and it goes on the cart, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. This game's unplayable.
Jesus, thing spins around fast. They actually made it all-wheel drive. That's nice.
I almost feel like putting a comment on a Steam forum going, 2024 Ficsmas event. I rate it 5 out of 10.
Yeah. Well, you go to the QA site. They're more like, or the Discord.
Yeah.
More likely to see that. I'm centered.
Oh, maybe that's why Snoot left. He didn't like the Ficsmas event. They screwed it up. Next thing you know, they're going to add in microtransactions, and instead of finding hard drives out in the field, they're going to cost you 99 cents a piece.
Hush.
Yeah. That would be a game ender.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't mind DLC, but yeah, that would be a game ender. Microtransactions be like, nope, never playing this game again. Factorio, here I come.
I have played some games where the microtransactions were actually worth it. Very, very, very rarely. Because it was one of too many times that you encounter those microtransactions is something that you wind up having to do repeatedly. Because it's like the whole purchasing in-game currency or anything like that. I can't stand that.
Yeah.
But the ones where they go, hey, it's a microtransaction, but it's for a skin for your character that you can get early, or you put hundreds of hours in the game and you can earn it in game. I'm like, okay, hey, if I can earn it in game, cool.
I have mixed feelings about that.
But if you want me to spend,
usually it's always several thousand hours.
Oh yeah,
and then
yeah.
you can finally get it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I pretty much try to avoid anything with microtransactions, and most of those games that have microtransactions, they fall into the realm of the MMO type of game. Hey, I think even Call of Duty's got some microtransactions.
Yeah, if the game is free, I understand. You can have all the microtransactions you want because you got to make money somewhere.
Right.
Keep that game running.
A lot of your mobile games on your phones, they've got little microtransactions, but the game itself was free.
Yeah.
But then when they charge for the microtransactions, you're going, you want $20 for that?
That's only for that specific thing.
Yeah, the only game I've ever paid money for an extra in the game is Ingress.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I played it.
Familiar with the game?
Oh yeah, I played it for a while.
So I bought a couple of the containers to keep all my keys in.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it was one of those. It was one of the first quote unquote augmented reality games because you're talking about the Ingress that was on the phone, yeah, where it actually used your GPS location.
Yep.
But then I got to thinking about it. I was like, oh, this game's starting to feel more and more like Big Brother. How about no?
Yeah, you can absolutely guarantee that they are using the GPS information for God knows what. Whether or not they're tying it to you for any reason, conspiracy theory may or may not be true. God knows.
But hey, when the game came out, it was extremely innovative. It was the first of its kind, which made it really cool.
Yep.
Because you could go find, especially here where I live, we've got all these different Civil War monuments and everything, and every single one of those was a node.
Yep. Well, crap. I live in the entire town here is a mile by a half a mile, and that's the outskirts, and there's like 20 nodes here in town.
Nice. Now, I know they added more nodes in as time progressed, and yeah, like I said, I did enjoy it, but it got me out and walking around, which was good, because,
Yep.
with my career, I'm usually sitting in front of a computer all day long, and then I come home and I sit down in front of my computer to stream. So I spend all my time sitting down in front of the computer.
Yep. I still use it as one of my excuses to get out and walk across town not now, but in the summer. I have little other excuse to get out and do anything.
Well, it's like when we did when the kids had their parade to go do for the Christmas parade. We thought the Cub Scouts were going to have a spot, but I hadn't got the email. I didn't see the email that they had canceled the Cub Scouts position because of the way the weather had been that day. It had been really cold and super windy. And when I say super windy, we were talking 70 to 80 mile an hour gusts of wind. It was cold.
Cold? No, thank you.
So, but then, and we were going to be marching. We didn't have a float to sit on or anything like that.
Yeah.
And my son, he was all about going, nope, I'm going to go march in the parade. Okay. So I'm going to march with the Cub Scouts. Okay. And but then found out the Cub Scouts weren't doing it, so we wound up marching with the Girl Scouts because the Girl Scouts didn't cancel. And luckily enough, when the parade started and everything, the wind completely died down. So it was temperature-wise, it was a pleasant parade to march in. However, because I was so out of shape marching this parade, which was only like a mile and a half, by the end of it, I'm just going. My whole body's going, dude. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, done it kicked.
Autosave. You got kicked.
Yeah, I got kicked back to the menu.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm okay so far. There was a instance where I had gone out with a friend to look at a lighthouse out here on Lake Michigan shore. And we gone to the entrance of the state park, and I was going to walk up the beach to the lighthouse and take photos, and he was going to follow me with his drone. Well, we just estimated. We looked at the map and just estimated how far it was from where we could park to walk up the beach to the lighthouse, and we figured it was maybe half a mile, just a little ways around the point. Turned out to be 4 miles. And I was not up to 4 miles.
Hey, why are you attacking me?
I left the state park where we parked, walking up the beach, like 10 o'clock in the morning. By the time I dragged my butt back to the parking spot where my friend had my radios and his drone had long since died, it was dark when I got back to the car. And I was just dragging. Long since wore out of adrenaline and everything else.
Yeah, well, I've got a 24-hour gym here in town, so I'm seriously considering signing up and starting to work out again, get myself back into some kind of shape. I mean, round is a shape.
A different shape.
It's a uniform shape.
Yeah, you gotta be more chiseled.
But I mean, back in the day, I guess it's kind of like that midlife crisis type thing. You're like, yeah, back in the day, man, I had a heck of a build.
Back in the day, I was a string bean until my 30s.
Wait.
I'm no longer a string bean.
Is this underneath the uranium?
No, I'm more of an eggplant. It's in a cave down below.
Oh, the one he's looking at is underneath that uranium node. Yep. They have done that a few of those across the map where you got to pick up the uranium node in order to get to it.
Yep.
That is not cool.
As long as you got a suit and filters, you'll be fine.
Yep, but I'm running low on filters, so.
Yeah. Good luck. Once that runs out, it's better throw that on the ground or upload it or something.
Oh yeah, I just threw it on the ground. I don't even want to wait for it to upload.
Nope.
This way. Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
They've been a little mean.
What the heck has happened? I had all my monsters turned to passive.
That one didn't look very passive.
Yeah, if they're on passive, then that means you attacked them at some point. They do have a memory.
But the thing is, I haven't attacked any of them.
Well, in the past, you might have.
No, I've been avoiding attacking any of the monsters.
Well, Then check your settings.
Yeah. Creature hostility has been set back to default.
Oh. Whoops.
That could be a problem.
Yep.
Can we change the setting on Ada to non-hostile?
Oh boy, I got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
Turned the
No,
passive
I
just
believe
in
those
time.
Creatures, I was gonna say, oh, do they un-aggro?
Apparently they did.
That's good. Oh yeah, you're in a bad. Those are bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could have been a bad day.
Yeah. Considering a hit from one of those takes almost half your health.
Right.
Alrighty, back in the game.
Oh yeah. Streamlabs and YouTube are disagreeing with each other. Well, Streamlabs is telling me I've got 3 viewers. YouTube's telling me I have 6 viewers.
Mm-hmm. Something's not updating.
What does this need? Copper sheets? Okay. We've got those. I found another hard drive.
Huh.
Which is kind of surprising because it's like right next to our base.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you don't see them.
There's something for a moment. For a moment, the Summer Sloop Defector stopped being staticky.
Oof. He's like right on the edge of one.
No, it just stopped being staticky while I'm in the air. Because it's showing no signal. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, I have enough summer sloops to at least get one of the stars duplicating. So we'll go ahead and do one of them.
Yeah, if I had the server map, I'd be able to go out and do a hunting. But that's just because I don't want to. I want to be lazy. I don't want to have to.
Oh yeah,
Go out and find them. Considering I've done it a million times already. That's what I'm doing on my game. I'm just like, I got my save game map there, and just, looking at where they all are at, and going and grabbing them systematically.
Well, even that gives us a bit more to work with, so.
Oh yeah, it makes it go a little faster. So I think there were some summer slips around this big lake here, if I remember.
Oh wow! Look, the paint he did is all nice and shiny. It's actually reflecting the tree. That's cool.
Hey, you talk about the lions?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah, if you do it with the shiny, your stickers or your whatever you want to call them will be shiny.
Yeah. Well, and reflective. I mean, it's.
Yep.
So I'm seeing it's actually reflecting the the big Ficsmas shopping mall.
Yeah, they did a really good job with reflections. They work really well.
Yeah, they did a great job with that. All right. Okay, now I think it is time. Now that we've gotten this far along, we need to start looking at our stuff that we need to make. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Well then, let's take a look at the map. Where do we want to put this at? I'm gonna build a. We need to build a copper powder factory.
Yep. Yeah, that's even with my one that I did on my single player, I still needed 20 some constructors or something like that.
Yeah.
Just making powder.
I'm trying to find a spot where I've got a decent amount of copper that hasn't been tapped. This is all iron. I want copper. I can't tell it to just show me copper nodes.
Nope. Which has always been my complaint. Like, why?
Alright, he's used both of those copper nodes. There's that one.
There's probably some left of those copper nodes, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
If you've done copper powder, you know you need a lot of ore.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Like you're literally in the thousands. Just with a single machine, you're almost in the thousands.
I think we might have to pull copper from the desert. There's copper there. Hell, we might just. Man, the copper's so spread out, though. Jeez.
It is. Sadly, did I turn mine off? I might have turned mine off.
Impure. Oh, we need to get a radar tower up here. We're short a radar tower. Well, cause I'm, now my brain's shifting back over to going. All right, let's get to phase 5.
It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, we're short a couple towers, aren't we?
Yeah, one to the south and one to the northeast. Basically, the southeast and northeast are the ones that are really missing any kind of radar tower down there.
Yeah.
We got, I mean, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I wonder what these copper nodes are
6
being used for.
Yeah,
In the hard drive.
I'm calculating about 6. about 6 more radar towers.
Oh, I guess the sound does just stop randomly.
Oh, you mean the music and stuff?
No, the scanner.
Oh,
It just, it
yeah.
just the noise just stopped. I was like, oh, okay. I guess it does just go quiet after a little bit.
Yeah, that was annoying because it went quiet. I was like, oh, I'm close to something, and you look down and go, no, I'm not. I'm not close to anything. All right, well, let's get up here and get a radar tower put down because I got a feeling there's more copper in that direction.
Yeah.
I almost got down. I almost got down there in time to hitch a ride with that train, but no.
Almost close enough. Or close, but not enough.
Oh man, the work you've done on these rail lines just looks absolutely epic. Oh, that was only one car.
Trying to hit your ride, huh?
Yep.
You can always hop in the engine.
Well, if I can catch up to it, that was the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
it
you
goes
got
by,
time just right.
yeah. If you can manage to land on it, you can freaking slide and get a big old boost.
Yeah, but I need to be going this direction. Oh, autosave.
Yeah, when I'm sitting in radiation,
You have a radiation suit?
I do. Fortunately,
Yeah. I was like, do you have filters?
I do not.
Yeah. You buy them in the store.
Yeah, I don't have
I used to
anything.
make the filters, but
I don't have anything making the radiation filters.
Yeah, and it's just like, to be honest, at the stage in the game, it's easier just to buy them.
It is.
unless you can get a factory going that actually makes them. It's just like, I'm not making them by hand. I'll just buy them.
Well, I mean, and we got so many coupons that.
Oh yeah, you got too many coupons.
oh come on, we definitely need more tickets.
Oh yeah, if we can get to 10,000, we can get the super statue, the golden nut.
Oh, that's definitely a goal this time around.
Yep. So it's linked to a Steam achievement too. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you put the statue down. I don't know if you put the statue down or if you buy it. One of the two, that'll get you the achievement.
Well, either way, it's you gotta have 10,000 tickets.
Yep.
But with it being a dedicated server.
Oh yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there. Especially when we start getting into later stuff and start syncing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when we start sinking nuclear pasta,
Yeah. As my plan on my single player too is every single factory that I make that's permanent is going to have a sink on it. So once the storage is full and the dimensional depot is full, then it'll automatically sync. Then I'll be making tickets like crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna go up to the mall, get started on that. Gotta get started on decorations up there. Plus, yeah, I gotta eventually gotta get the sync system finished to get it going. Get the train lines in. And something as well is like with the blueprints and stuff, I've been using a lot more blueprints for train stuff. Making rail bridges and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
It makes it so much faster. I remember before then that there was one bridge, I think it took me like a week to finish.
Hey,
We
Ashes.
didn't have blueprints at that time.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Got another sphere.
Nice.
But I'm gathering we don't need those as badly anymore.
I still need them for a dimensional depot.
Aiming for somewhere around here. So I need to head northwest.
Plus the Mercer spheres might have a decent use in Phase 5 as well.
Right.
Don't know, because I've kept myself in the dark on Phase 5 completely. I mean, I've seen a few things here and there by accident, but I haven't.
The only thing I know about Phase 5 is that we can, fabricate power shards.
Yeah, I bet you figure that out on your own, though. Usually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the commercials and everything they had for us,
Well, not only that, but you can see it in the research tree in the MAMs. So. And you're just like, whatever this thing is that needs to be able to research to make those,
Right.
I can't make those, so obviously.
There's a thing.
Yeah, there's a thing. $32?
I'll have pretty good range. Let's slap it down here. Alright, autosave, quit. I'm trying to do my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was 32.
Wow. That whole area is bare down there? That can't be right. There's got to be something here. Let's throw a temporary map marker right here. Oh yeah, that does not help me. Well, I tried to throw down a map marker, but everything is in that direction, so... Feels a little close to be putting down a radar tower, but... Come on, get in range. Yeah, no, that area's bare.
Where's that?
Out here in the desert. There's a section of desert. There is nothing. Basically, if you look at where I'm at on the map over here in the desert.
Yeah, I looked at your stream there.
Yeah, I just threw down an extra radar tower. And yeah, there's nothing over here.
Mm.
I'd hoped that I was going to find some more copper, but well, I guess not. There's normal. Oh, there's so much iron available, which is great and all, but copper. Here we go. All right, so take advantage of these 3 coppers. It's a pure and 2 normals. But dear God, where are we going to run them to? That's going to be a long freaking belt. No matter what. Because, see, normals with a Mark III fully tricked out, that's
I believe it's 600, isn't it?
900 a minute?
Is it 9?
I think it's 9. Because the pure is 12.
Yeah. 600 would be the impure then.
Yeah, that's with a Mark III with it fully maxed out.
Yep.
Guess we could build over here, but I mean, there's all this iron over here that I don't want
to. There's too much iron. I wouldn't worry about it.
There is plenty of iron. I mean, over here in the desert, there is so much iron.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't worry about it. There's too much iron.
All right, well then we can pull this. This keeps them all in range of each other. Oh wait, there's another one. No, that's iron. All right, so that's copper. That's a normal copper. That's a normal copper. That's a normal copper. That's a pure copper.
Yeah, but until you get to phase 5, you can't utilize 1200.
True. But what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna need water delivered here.
Well, the pure copper ingot's not really all that much worth it, to be honest.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Yeah, smelter does 30 per minute. The pure copper ingot does 37. It's like, there's for that much effort. Like the regular will work just fine.
Oh, copper alloy ingot. We'll take advantage of that because there's plenty of iron over here.
There you go.
And that produces 100 ingots per minute.
Yeah, that'll do ya.
All right. Now let me rethink what I'm going to be doing over here because I was just focusing on the copper. Now I'm going. Oh wait, so now I'm going to need the same amount of iron that I'm on, as I am copper. And then all those ingots.
How much copper powder you want to make?
Yes. All the copper powder.
All of it.
I guess it depends on how much nuclear pasta you want to make.
Yeah, I mean how much nuclear pasta per minute?
Yeah, that's what you need to answer there.
And let's take a look. Even if we're just doing 1 per minute, that's only 100 minutes. So nuclear pasta, though, it
Same
wants. So it's 100. So it's 100 powder per minute.
It's like, yeah, I can tell you how much copper you're gonna need for 1 per minute. Yeah, 1,262 copper ore.
Per minute?
Yep.
Well, but that's if I'm not.
Wow.
But
For 1 nuclear pasta.
but that's only if I'm not using that's if you're just doing the straight copper to ingot.
Yeah.
Look at the recipe
Yeah,
for.
What's it called?
That also doesn't take into account overclocking.
It doesn't, but you can easily figure that out.
Yeah. You want the copper alloy ingot.
Copper alloy, there you are. Okay, now. And there's copper. Yeah, that's way less. Alright, so 631.
So 631 a minute. So I could do that off of a single normal node.
Yep.
And that'd be 631 of both the copper and the iron because they're equal.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, actually, that doesn't take into account your copper sheet. It's okay. So it's accounting for copper powder, copper sheets, copper wire. So it's going to be even less.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like an awful lot for the copper powder.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the copper powder directly. So copper ingots 1,200 per minute. Alright, yeah, let's change that over to copper powder instead. That'll give us the direct number. Oops.
Because what I'm thinking is that we can make the. We're gonna need a. Oh man, there's so much gonna have to be done to make this. Copper powder. 30 ingots makes 5 copper powder. Production rate's 50 per minute, so 5 times 10. So it's 300 ingots per minute per constructor.
Yeah, using that.
300.
Yeah, 600.
Yeah, 300 per minute per constructor. So,
Yeah.
1 per minute.
600 copper ore.
Yeah. Or 600 ingots. Okay, we can pull this off with what we've got over here easily.
Yep.
Now the conversion cube. That's the fused modular frame with the radio control unit. Okay, so we actually don't need any uranium or anything for the nuclear pasta. That's interesting. Nope. Pressure.
No, it's because it's using the, it's using the particle accelerator.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just copper powder with the particle accelerator. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm guessing somewhere in there's some science about taking the copper powder and accelerating it to light speed. It turns it into some kind of, I don't know how that's
right. So, fused modular frame. The fused modular frame, I think, is going to be I think that's going to be the pain in the butt.
A little bit, yeah.
because we're going to need the heavy modular frames. And then radio control units. I mean, that's not bad because production rate of 1 per minute, so it's one. It's you only have to have 2 radio control units per minute. So I mean, that hell, I'm already making that back at the little tiny computer factory. That's a spot where I could actually yank some of the summer sloops out of, I think, if I haven't already.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you got a train station right there, which is a sulfur mine. But if I build close enough, then you can easily kind of double up on that and connect to the train line, to the rail line. So
Yeah, you can go wherever you want. I can easily get a rail to you.
Desert. Yeah,
Desert's super freaking easy to build in.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at where you've got some of your train stations, because you got the rubber delivery, you got the modular engine factory.
Yeah, you just don't want to be too close to other factories, because then you'll end up with you'll end up with congestion if you get too many trains going on one intersection.
Right.
So if you spread out to where it's further, then that gives more times for other trains to make their way through different areas. So.
Alright, so I'm looking at down here. So I want that, and then I want a pure iron. That's impure, and normal. 2 impures and a normal would equal a pure.
Yep.
Yeah, however you like.
And I'll be producing more copper than what the belt can handle, because the belt can handle 780, right?
Yep.
All right, let's build right
Yeah,
here.
where are you thinking of? Sorry, where are you thinking of building? Well, I can start making my way over there.
Yeah, I'm putting down a marker right now. Copper powder. Factory icon. Let's give it a color. Oh, hey, what's the code for copper?
Which copper?
Um,
Multiples.
I don't know. Give me an option.
Like there's the greenish blue color, and then there's the primary, which is the normal copper color.
I get. Well, it's going to be a color for not for coloring machines.
Okay.
It's going to be just for putting a color on the icon.
Yeah. All right. So 965046.
Got it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. There you go. And I think we might want to start taking some of our things that we've got that are showing on the map and see if we can't reduce their range.
Reduce their range.
Yeah, how far away you have to be for it to show up on your compass.
Oh.
Because right now, my compass,
Yeah.
when I look southwest, it is a cluttered mess.
Yeah. Turn off the train stations. That'll definitely help.
Okay.
Just you can do that on the map. You can click it and it'll turn off all of the ones on the radar.
I have almost everything turned off on my radar.
Show stamps on the map.
I just go to the map if I need to see something.
Yeah.
Other than where the base is, basically.
Hide those on the compass.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hide those on the compass. Resources. We're not going to hide those. Drone ports, hide those. Radar towers. Hide those on the compass. Because I don't need those on the compass. Keep those on the compass. Players, keep that on the compass. Drones, we can hide those. There's some dismantle crates and a death crate. And one map marker. And let's hide the train stations. Oh yeah, boy, that cleaned up things so nicely.
It sure does.
All right, let's stay low. What we're looking at here, chat.
There's your marker. Okay. I'll make a. Actually, I think I might have a spot that I can turn a T intersection into a 4-way.
Oh, I think I dropped that on top of a hypertube.
That's a hypertube.
Yeah, there's a hypertube coming right through here.
Oh yeah, that's Stoney's hypertube.
Yep.
Goes over to his factory.
Yep, go figure. My marker is literally sitting right on top of his hypertube.
Yeah, and you just have to move it.
Good targeting.
Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about the hypertube. I just gotta build next to it.
I mean, you're gonna probably be lifting up a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Just build around it so it ends up going through your factory.
like the trains. That's always fun to have trains right in the middle of a factory, just blowing through.
All right. Foundations. Give me my concrete foundation. Left click. There we go. There's the first block of the foundation.
Yep.
Because I know I'm going to need a lot of space for this.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so when you see where I'm putting the foundation down at,
Uh-huh.
tell me where you'd like for the end product to come out at, for where you want to put the train station. Because right now, because I'm laying down foundation, it's easy enough for me to work the machines. However, it will work best to drop into best spot for train.
Yeah, I mean, you can put them wherever you want, to be honest. I can make the rail work.
Well, I'm doing a 10 by 11 slab right now.
Okay.
I'm just guesstimating that this is going to be enough. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. I'm probably wrong, but, you know.
You're fine.
Because I know I'm getting awfully close to where the rail line is for the modular.
Yeah, you're pretty good actually.
Bean, get out of my way.
Because then I got to remember that, the rail line is not small.
So we'll probably do as much copper powder, probably a 2-car, at the very least.
Yeah.
As much, because that thing sucks down the copper powder like nobody's business. So.
Well, my goal is going to be to produce as much copper powder as I can.
As physically possible.
Yeah.
There you go. How's that?
That works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and that'll be pretty much all that the room I'm going to be taking up, just about.
Okay. Then I will expand this out an extra 10. Oh, that's going to start covering up nodes. Shit.
You're fine. You just make a little hole in your foundation, put some rails around it where your where your miners poke through. And it looks nice. It looks like, yeah, look at that.
Well, so my goal is to actually give it a shape by the time I'm done.
Okay. All right.
I'm tired of getting shown up by you.
Getting what?
Shown up by you. Well, because I build for functionality.
Right.
You build for functional but pretty. I need to start stepping up into the pretty category.
I'm also going to set this up to where if we need to extend the train station, it'll be easy to do.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do here.
So, I mean, the stuff that you make just looks absolutely gorgeous in this game. It really does. Hey, Knucklehead, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, that comes with 3,000 hours worth of play.
That's true. That is true.
You just start doing things a certain way, and you're just like, yeah, this looks good. I'm going to keep doing this.
Well, it's like right now I just ran a whole bunch of foundation that's just floating in the air.
Well, that's what I do too. I'll start with a platform that's just floating.
Well, and then
once I get it shaped to the way I want, then I'll put supports on there.
Well, then I'll then I want to get the machines all put in place and try to get stuff lined up. I want to get my walls put in place with the openings, so that things come in organized. And then I've been looking at the different ways to do manifold systems, and I have found that I like to do a manifold system a little different from how I've seen other people doing it, especially when I'm going to be running with multiple machines. I like the idea of a T intersection manifold, to where it splits both left and right.
Yeah. Just whatever you like, whatever's aesthetically pleasing would work just fine. Just don't do a loop system.
Wow, yeah, that was... I gotta say, though, it looked pretty freaking epic.
It was funny. Just like, oh yeah, this dude likes to do loop systems. Alright.
It did, I mean...
I'm not going to do anything for you exactly, other than look cool, I guess.
That was that was your friend Bit Viper, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it
I'd argue that it looks good either.
it looked epic. I personally liked the look of it, but I questioned. My brain questioned the functionality of it.
Yeah, mine did too.
Well, it works. There's no argument that it works. It just I don't see any benefit to it. I mean, I don't really see any downside to it other than it takes up space and resources, but I don't see any functional improvement by it,
Yeah,
except in very select.
Established. Mic on.
also takes up a little more resources on the PC if you do that to a lot of factories.
Mm.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's constantly moving.
Yep, and he didn't do that entire everything there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he does it for the inputs and the outputs.
Oh yeah. So then your FPS is just gonna go.
At some point, it's going to start being real laggy.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand the logic behind using it for inputs, but the outputs?
Yeah.
I don't get that one at all.
Hey, how you doing tonight, Knucklehead? All right, so I'm grabbing a smoke while I'm picturing how I want to lay this thing out because it is nice in the fact that the recipe is just straight ore into the foundry. It's just copper and iron straight into the foundries.
Yep. It is pretty nice.
All right, so I'm gonna have basically 1200 and 1200, but our belt can only do 780.
Yeah. Of course, you could set it up to where it's you just upgrade the belts and then it's running at full speed
Yeah.
when you finally get there.
That's what I'm doing for computers.
Like, I'm doing that on my single player for a lot of factories because I'm just like I'm so close to having Mark V belts that I just started setting up factories for Mark V.
See, I'm
Get there.
and I'm trying to think about Mark 6 belts.
Yeah. Same deal.
Let me put down a foundry first. Let's do this so that I can have the mental math on this. So I ain't putting the drills down on the stuff or nothing, All right,
Keep
so
playing with numbers again. We're in trouble.
let's go there. All right, now this is going to make the copper alloy ingot. All right, those want 50 ore per minute.
Okay, we're coming up there.
Oh, I got rid of my blueprint. No.
So 50 iron and 50 copper per minute. Let's just roll with 700. All right, so 700 divided by 50. That's 14 of these smelters, which will give us 1,400 copper ingots a minute. Now, what is it that makes the powder? Probably constructor.
Yeah, it's just a constructor.
But how much powder per minute does it make? Alright, it needs 30... Oh, hold on. God, this is expensive. Copper powder. It needs 300 ingots per minute. I said 1,400 a minute, so that'd be enough for basically 4 machines, which then would give us 200 copper powder a minute.
Getting a little laggy there.
What's getting laggy?
Your voice was getting roboty.
Oh, okay.
Just a wee bit.
Kyle, what's going on? Good to see you. That reminds me, I need to get in touch with your guys, Tundra.
At that person.
Get some of that art stuff done. Dependent upon cost. Okay. Oh, now that's a thought.
He's playing with numbers and thinking. Very danger.
One constructor, fully ramped up. $750 ingots per minute. That produces 125 copper powder a minute. Throw a sloop into that. That's 250 per minute. $750 copper ingots a minute.
Ooh. Almost got run over. It's turned around. There's a train there. There we go. That should work for there.
So we have to have a minimum of 8 of these. Well, not necessarily. We can do it with 3. Yeah, we do it with 3. That's 250. 750. Wow, that is going to be a like for like. Wow. I'm going to have a summer sloop to make this work.
Really?
Just one. This factory just suddenly got shrunk. All this space.
That's funny. It works though, as long as it builds.
Wait.
It is kind of funny when your train station's bigger than your factory.
Yeah.
And there's no possible way to make it bigger, huh?
One constructor. Yeah, it's going to run with one constructor.
Are you overclocking and stuff?
I am.
I mean, you could just not overclock anything
Well, the one
if you don't want to take up the space.
Well, the thing is that I need to do it this way, so that we can make use of the summer sloop on this thing. And the summer sloop is going to be the key to making sure we have enough copper powder coming in.
Okay.
Well, because you need 750 copper ingots per minute just to make 125 copper powder a minute.
Right.
I don't have the drills or belts to be able to pull off really more than this right now. I'm sure I can find another way. Hey, one pure node will give us 1,200 copper ore a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I thinking here? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, by overclocking this, that's 750 per minute. This is going to produce 250 a minute, so 3 of those. Wait. Each of those needs 125 per minute. 125 times 3, that's 450 a minute. Oh, we could do... Okay. How much ore am I going to be trying to bring in here? Because it's weird, I can see that node there, that's normal. This one back here, this is what I want. So, I need to head east. Hey, Linus. So, Linus, I've been doing some studying on the whole memberships thing and everything. And, I believe I will have memberships enabled this weekend. And then we'll have members-only streams that are just for Lunas.
You mean Lunas only streams? That'd be great.
That'd be lunacy.
Would be.
All right. Oh, yep. Poison. Yeesh. Trying to build while I'm flying. Alright, I think I'm getting this idea figured out. I think I'm going to run out.
Save in about 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'm going to stop what I'm doing then.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the only Luna streams. Yeah. Those are akin to the only feet streams.
No.
Alright, we'll leave that there. Alright, that's copper. Crank that all the way up to 1200. There's got to be a power pole somewhere nearby. Yes, there is. Okay.
You can take off the train station. You've got power there.
Yeah, well, with where this drill is, it's actually closer to...
You're on a drill. That's
Yeah.
true. I see.
Yeah, pull out the train station for the factory. Absolutely. I'm trying to work on my drills. All right, that's 1,200 a minute with a belt that does 780 a minute, I think.
Yep.
So 780 is going to be our number. Pull up our customizer just because we can. Not that you're going to be able to see anything, but because it's all going to be covered in copper.
Yeah. If you look really close to them belts, they're made of cardboard.
Oh, yeah, I bet so.
Yeah, the sides that hold the belt are made of cardboard. It's hilarious.
Oh, 13 likes. Nice. Thank you, chat. All right.
No, that is not what I said to do.
Sure.
That's got all the copper we can really use right now. But there is that other copper node right over there. I mean, I really wanted to use as much copper as possible, but holy crap, trying to figure out the manifold on this. The belt speed has always been a challenge for me when I'm building with stuff that's got higher power than the belt can handle.
Yep. So you take your manifold and you just gotta split it in half. Or thirds, or however many you need to make it work.
So I'm thinking, all right, let's do this way. Let's see if we can actually get enough ore in here. But let's ditch the foundry for a second. And then we're going to put it back in place, but we're going to put it where we want it this time. All right, give enough room back behind it for manifold. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright then.
5, 6, 7. I'm hoping for 14 is that's kind of the number. Oh, stupid autosave.
Screw you up.
Now I lost count on my. Because I think I've got enough foundation down to do 14 of these already. Now I have to go back and figure out how many I built. Oh, this one doesn't quite fit. Yep, just hangs off the edge. That's fine.
Yeah, these foundries are just
How many of these?
annoyingly big.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that's 16 of these. Oh boy. Alright. And we want copper alloy ingot on these. And then we want to have these completely maxed out with power shards.
To go there. The mills will go on those. Here.
Alright, and I think, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I ran out of power shards. Crap.
Let me upload some.
Which means my math is going to be all funky.
There you go. Check the Dimensional Devo.
Alright. Oh, cool. That actually might...
We have a few more.
But now, that means I've just made this place insane.
On this server? No.
This will be one of those where I may have to go, okay, Tundra, come help me with math. Because I'm not even bothering with the number of constructors. I am going with the number of foundries. And then whatever I'm producing out of the constructors, or whatever I'm producing out of the foundries, will need X number of constructors to make powder from all the ingots that we're making here. So,
yeah. These all overclocked?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's 250 a piece.
Yeah, but that's also 125 ore a piece. And there's 16 of these.
Nice. Yeah, just gonna have to split the manifold up a little bit.
Just a bit, just a bit.
Just a bit. Oh, okay. Not paying attention there.
Alright, so we got 16 of these, which is going to be making 250 a minute, which is 4,000 ingots a minute. Now, 4,000 divided by 300. No, not 400 by 300. 4,000. All right, that's 13 constructors worth of powder.
See, on the 780 belts, you'd have to split it up 6 different ways.
And now you know I went, I think I might need some Thunder help on this one. Okay, so that's 750 ingots per minute is going into these. Hold on, wait. I did bad math. I said 4,000. All right, 4,000 divided by 750 is 5. That's 5 constructors worth of copper powder. And that'll give us 625 copper powder a minute. Now that's respectable. That I can work with.
Mm-hmm.
Because yes, I remember back in the day, the copper powder was one of the insane builds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's only 780 coming out of that. And we need 125 times 16. Holy shit. I need 2,000 iron and 2,000 copper ore a minute coming in here.
Oh, is that exactly half as much? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just did the math on it. It's because there's 16 machines. It's 2,000 copper and 2,000 iron per minute.
Yep.
That's gonna take a few drills.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
All right, so we got 780 there. Get rid of this thing so I can put a drill on it. That gets overclocked all the way. That's 600. So that's 600 plus 780. Now, where's that other copper node that's near here? $600, 780. Okay, map. Copper node right there. Where? Aha, there it is. All right. That's 1,200 plus 780. It still has us 20 short. That's iron. Shiitake mushrooms. Oh, wait. Let's go look at this over here. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Wait a
6
minute.
per line.
So there's a copper claimed over here that's not really doing anything. So if we upgrade this,
Trading machines, okay.
alright, that takes care of that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this so that we know that it's available. Because this thing was a Mark 1 miner. normal node, and I just upped it to a Mark III.
There you go.
So that we could, basically rob from Peter to pay Paul.
Rob from a cat to pay a dragon?
Yeah. Well, I think we're robbing from Stony.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what he's using it for, but probably the motors that he's making over there.
yeah, but the belt's not even moving, so.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be 3 foundries to 1 constructor.
That sounds right.
Yeah, you split it up like that, and then you don't have to worry about the merge manifold. You don't have to worry about it at all.
Right.
You just have 3 machines into one little manifold going into 1 constructor.
Alright, so I'm going to put a wall over here in the middle. This might be a horrible idea, so let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that I look at it, that's a horrible idea. Well, because I'm going to try to run all the copper into this wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a little messy, depending on where your copper is coming from and how it's getting to each set.
Well, it's going from multiple spots, but I got a copper belt up here where I'm standing,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the copper down here. So I have 2 belts over here. And then 1 more belt from somewhere over here. I know I put the drill down, so.
Yeah. And it looked like you split. In order for this to get enough ore, you split them up into 6s, but you don't quite have that number, so the last one would be slightly less. Because it's, 14, right?
Let's see. I've got the 1200 over there, 600, 600, 600. So 6 times 3 is 18, plus the 12. But all those are 7s. So 780 times 4, or no, 780. 780 plus 18. So I've got enough to where the belt's not going to run out. It's just a matter of how to work the belt speed.
Well, I was just thinking like the foundries. You've got 14 foundries, right?
16. 16 foundries. 16 foundries.
Okay, so it'd be, if you split them up into 2 6s and then 1 4, then that would split your manifold up evenly.
Okay.
Evenly enough to where it's not a hard, well, if I work out a quarter here and a quarter there, and
right.
then the belts won't run out because you're running off of a 750 number instead of 780.
Okay.
Because 750 just works out. It's just so much easier.
It does. It does.
So if you do 2 6s and 1 4 for your manifold, then you're good.
So, but you can see what I meant, that I went a little insane with this trying to do the copper powder, but even then, the amount of copper powder we're going to be making, it's still not going to be making a whole lot.
666.667. Which I believe was the what I mapped there.
Well, that, and this is going to be for our nuclear pasta, and the nuclear pasta requires 200 per unit.
Yeah. Per unit, yeah. Now, so we'll be able to get a couple out of it. Per unit with this setup. So.
Yeah, I mean, with this setup, we should be able to do 3 per minute. If we can get the pressure conversion cube making it 3 per minute.
Yeah. Yeah, the pressure conversion cube is not all that hard. It's what comes before it. It's
right.
What's difficult.
Yeah,
I mean, pressure conversion cube, if I remember, it's just an assembler.
No, it's
Is it a manufacturer?
It's not a manufacturer. It's the blender, because it has to have the nitrogen.
No, that's the infused modular frame.
No, your pressure fused. Yeah, the fused modular frame. You're right.
Yeah, that takes the nitrogen.
So yeah, it's getting all the way to that fused modular frame that's the pain in the butt.
Yeah, and I'm going to use the rail that I built for you over here as a means of getting those heavy modular frames on the rail here.
Okay.
Yeah, because literally the factory is just right there. So.
Well, and
not that far away from me.
And I know we've got a nice factory for the heavy modular frames. I just don't remember how many per minute he's making.
Well, once I get over there, I'll find out.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, but
Copper powder. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta check it out.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to stand up at the Ficsmas factory for the next 3.5 hours waiting for stars to be made.
Yeah. There you go.
So let's do something that's going to be useful for our future.
Not even halfway there yet.
Yeah.
We're 231 out of 500.
Now, Grant, we go to sleep tomorrow. It'll be ready to go.
Yep. It'll be done.
And all Bit Vipers factories will all be finished and ready, and we'll just move straight to phase 5.
Yep. By the time we get around, all the factories will be done.
Wishful thinking.
So how you doing this morning, Lunas? Getting a good breakfast?
Which one of these? Was it this one?
All right. So what I'm going to ask you to do is kind of set up the walls with the conveyor holes as to where you want the iron and copper coming in at.
Okay.
And kind of give you a gauge of how much you're wanting per conveyor hole, because the iron is going to be, I mean, we've got so many iron nodes over here, it's going to be easy to get enough iron. It's just going to be a pain in the ass running it.
Uh-huh. He doesn't even have these overclocked or anything.
I didn't think so, because at that point in time, we hadn't even discovered that we could duplicate the power shards when he was building that.
Nope.
And personally, the ability to duplicate the power shards was that was epic.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a big brain moment for all of us. It was like, whoa. We can duplicate power, or we can duplicate slugs.
Yeah.
Freaking heck, man. Let's do it. And that's why I currently have somewhere sitting around 1,000 of my single player.
Oh, I bet.
I can't. I've got like literally somewhere around 100 slugs of each color. Somewhere around there. Because I'm like, I'm going to use them for decoration now because I don't need any more power shards. Start using them for decoration. Alright, so are you building this out of the steel walls? What you want?
No, that was just what I slapped down. That was what mine was set to.
Yeah, because we can change it later too. That's pretty easy to do.
All right, so there's copper there, and then there's the 2 coppers here. Okay, so I've got the belt lines all set for the copper for coming into the back side of the building, wherever it is we want to come in at. I feel bad because, I take advantage of your experience in the game. Because I'm going, okay, I'm having a big brain moment. And all right, here's what I want to build. And now my brain stopped mathing. Okay, Tundra, come help me make this. Come help me make this happen. So yes, I do feel very, very bad about that, but
not a big deal.
But at the same time, that's the whole thing about playing the game together.
Yep. There you go.
I mean, I'm over here trying to get the drills and everything all set in place, and oh, shit, I gotta make sure I run power to all these drills.
So what do you think about putting with the conveyor wall here? You put one hole is the copper and one hole is the iron.
Works for me. That's actually kind of what I had in mind.
Yeah, it's like that'd make it so much easier.
Yeah, that.
There you go. There's the 3 holes where they need to be.
That was my thought. Okay, that's a pure iron node. That's an impure iron node. Hold on, wait a minute. 300 per minute. What did that say? Okay, 1200 per minute. So that's got 1500 iron per minute. See, this is part where the belt speed makes things a little on the shall we call it the inconvenient side.
Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of split, I would assume.
Yeah.
A little bit of split, a little bit of merge, a little bit of balance.
Alright, drop my mine on this one. I want you facing that way. Get out of the way, you damn monster. Alright, that's 300, 300, 600. That's still only 1800. Shit. How much did we say we needed? 2,000?
To 2,000.
I think it's 2,000 per minute. 125.
Yeah.
125 times 16. Yeah, 2,000. So I'm 200 short. My work computer made a noise. It made me have to glance over at Streamlabs because it did sound like the whole, oh, this thing crashed noise, Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
There's a no. Well, my stream's running just fine. So okay, iron ore. All right, there's another one over there. And it's a normal node, so this will make up for that. It's just a matter of whether or not the belts can keep up. Oh yeah, I'll be running belts underneath this building. Yes. God, glad I didn't try putting any walls or anything in place.
Didn't just fill it in with foundation underneath.
Alright, that's two 600s and a 1200. So alright, I got 2400 iron per minute available. So the damn belt speed. Alright, so
Yeah,
this
little signs on the back.
so this
Figured it
copper belt
Good.
up here is 1200 per minute. Well,
Okay.
it's a maximized belt.
Okay. So 780.
Yeah. Then I've got a 600 and a 300 over here, so that's 900. So between the two of them, that's 780. Because, you know, the belt. Now this one, oh, I think that's another 1200. I think that's a pure node. Yeah, I think he grabbed a pure node off of this one. No, that's a normal node. Alright, so that's... But this belt's intended for the overage that we needed. But we'll be able to pull plenty off of that. Alright, so... Oh. My brain's not working. The belt speed is breaking my mathing. Well, say I know what I can produce from each of these nodes, but it's not playing nice with the belt speed and then dividing into
Yeah.
oh shit, autosave. Alright, this needs 750 each. That needs 750 each. That needs 500. Wait.
Yeah, because it's 6, 6, and 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes 2,000. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I know we're going to have to do some balancing, but
I think it might be easier to do it the other way around. Put this side as another 7, and then down the end make that the 5.
okay.
And the reason being is that I've got the high output nodes over there, whereas the low output nodes are over on this side. So I'm thinking about what I'm getting out of the machines. So I'm thinking of making this the 500 side, and then the far end the 750 side. That should
So
work.
I'll have to go here. Move to this.
Okay, I think the spot where I'm getting stuck mentally is how to merge these belts together properly to make the most out of it. It almost feels like I need to. It feels weird saying this. Okay, so it feels like, like my 2 iron nodes. It feels like I need to pull belts off of both of them, but then have one of them have a splitter, one with a merger, and so now the splitter feeds into the merger, fills that belt.
Yeah.
But then,
More
but then the overage continues going, so that we have it for the lower side of things.
It's like, yeah, and that's where the smart splitters come into play as well. Have one
Oh yeah,
first, and then you have your overflow going into your merger for your next set.
yeah. Well, and
that keeps the belt from
actually,
backing up.
actually, this makes sense. Do the programmable splitter, because then you can set a percentage.
No, that's the programmable splitters are they're item based only.
Is it item based only?
Yeah.
What's the splitter that I thought lets you set a percentage?
It doesn't do that no more. That's what it
Oh, damn
used to.
it!
But you also didn't have the way you also didn't have the multiple item filter either.
True. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so it's a better programmable splitter than it used to be. But the like I said, the smart splitter will still do the same thing. It just you won't be setting the percentages yourself. The game will decide, okay, this belt in front of me is full, so let me set the overage over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll still work. It just
Oh, yeah,
That's what I'm doing for the computer for the supercomputers, so that it'll scale on its own as you give it more.
so. But I mean, that's what I was thinking, is looking at this with the iron and the copper, to fully balance the belts. It feels like it needs to be like this stupid setup of splitters and mergers, to where all of them are filling each other, to where the belts are going to stay full.
yeah. It won't be too crazy. It'll just be a little interesting to get it all fitted.
Yeah.
But I've done it before. It's done it on the aluminum factory. That was a fun one. I did enjoy it though.
But that means that by doing it the way that I'm got pictured in my head, I need to bring all my copper to one area and do the merge and split and everything, so that all the belts balance.
Yeah, kind of. If you split it up into your 3 that we have here, then it's a little easier to work it out. Then you're only worrying about one set of manifolds, and then once that's balanced, then you work on the next set. And if you still got extra from the first, you can just move that to the second.
Okay, hold on.
Two.
Run that past me again.
Okay. So rather than worrying about it all at once, just worry about one manifold. And then once your one manifold is balanced to where you need it, if you've got overage, then send that to the second set. And then worry about that one from there.
Okay.
So set up one manifold first, and then move on to the next one.
Gotcha.
The input for it.
Gotcha. All right. So we set this aside for 500.
Yep. I moved them all, so they're all where they need to be.
All right. So this needs 500 each.
So if we do the 750, that'd probably be easier. Do the very end 750 first.
Yeah.
Then the 500 could just be the very last.
So that'll be 1,200 per minute on that one. That's 300 per minute. That's 50. So I got 1,500 iron over here right now.
Mm-hmm. And it may be we have to work one way and work one the other.
Yeah, well that's why I was saying that if I did, okay, let me show what I was thinking, because these things are awfully close together. All right, let's pull this out. All right, now let's pull this out. Okay, now this gets a merger.
Whoops. Took a piece of copper off the belt. Don't know why I did that.
This gets a splitter. I mean, and it doesn't even have to have a smart splitter, just a regular splitter with the way I'm doing this. And this goes to here, like that. So that splits this 600, but because this is already going to be producing 300 a minute, so we subtract 300 out of those other 600, so that's still 900 a minute coming out of that end, and 600 a minute coming out of this end. See where I'm going?
Well, the belt coming out of your merger there is going to push more to the others. They're just going to push it back towards the splitter, towards the original splitter, so it won't be those numbers.
No, I get that, but in basic math, that's how it works, because we've got 300 coming out of this machine here, and oh, son of a bitch.
Server, it's like, hey, you got to restart in an hour.
Almost as bad as Ada.
So that brings this to 600. Now, that's the iron side. So, iron from here. Actually, no. That balances it. These two belts will be maxed out. These two belts will both be producing 750 a minute.
Yeah, it'll be 780, yeah. It'll be a maxed out belt.
Yeah, both of them will be. So that takes care of that piece of math. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. All right, so then we bring this belt from here.
Yeah, so if those are both maxed out belts, you wouldn't want to put it in the 500 side, would you?
Nope. Well, because I had in my head the I was focusing on the copper. I didn't focus on what I was getting from the iron. So I've got maximum iron coming from one side. I got maximum copper coming from the other. Now, where I'm dropping these belts, I do not intend those to stay there. These are placeholders for me just to remember. Going, all right, this has this has that. You know, that's why I'm not connecting them up or anything. Okay, now, as far as the copper goes. All right,
When
this
you were doing
thing.
that map, were you working off of the 1200 number over here? The 1200 plus the 300?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because the belt is 780, not 1200, so it's going to be 1000 something.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. That's only going to add an extra 30 to the other side.
Until you get upgraded belts.
Yeah. Tell past where we need this factory. We'll still need it, but yeah. The factory will already be built by the time we get there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was running the 1200 in my brain. Shit.
Yeah, I think it would have been easier if they just put 2 ports on the Mark IIIs rather than, I don't know, maybe both the Mark VI belt and 2 ports on the Mark III minor. Probably would have been the best option.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Said it was an idea.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and it still does some load balancing. Well, because what my thought was that if I can do a little bit of load balancing out here before we get to the factory, it makes it easier when we've got stuff going into the inputs. That was my theory.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's this thing down here producing? Because this is copper. Maxed out Mark III. Alright, this is giving us 600 a minute on this belt. Alright, since we're going to run out of time, let's do a quick little thing here. Let's make some signs. Let's see, organization.
Oof.
Edit. Oh, no, that's a bad sign. That sign's useless. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do the 2 meter.
Oh, I'm trying to delete the thing while we're auto-saving.
Yep. It'd also probably be useful too to to put a sign on each one of these belts of what it's bringing in, so then you can work it out later.
Yeah,
Go
well,
back to each miner.
that's
What it's bringing
that
in and how much you're expecting it to.
that's exactly what I was working on.
Okay. I'll help with that.
That's the only way I managed to ultimately keep track of the computer, the supercomputer factory.
Right. Needs to
Yeah,
be
that's what I usually know.
needs to be a label sign.
I use the display sign, the one in the bottom left.
Copper.
600 copper. All right, there we go. 600 copper. That one, there's 1200 copper. This is another 600 copper. Oh, all right.
Yeah. There we go.
So that's 600 copper, 600 copper. Another 600 copper. So that's 1,800 copper plus another 1,200 copper. We got 3,000 copper ore a minute coming in.
Yeah. I don't think we'll have to worry about balancing over it on the copper side too much. It'll just fill the belts. That's also why I went with the 750. So if you are producing a full belt, you don't have to worry about
All right, so
it at all.
over on the northeast side of the base is 2 iron drills. And then I got the ones on the northwest side.
Okay, I'm doing this copper one here.
It's 300 a minute. This is 1,200 per minute.
No. I copied it instead of pasting.
Oh no! This still works. This still. How's that math gonna work? All right, 1,200 cut in half, 600. 600 plus 300 is 900. 900.
So,
Hold on. 900 minus 780 is 120. So, in theory, we're going to have the right amount of iron coming out of both those pieces. Because that's going to back up. And that's going to fill
780
up.
divided by 2, not 1,200, by the way.
No, I get that. But I'm looking at how the overage is going to work. Oh, wait, you're right. Hold on. 780 divided by 2, 390. That makes that belt 690. That makes that belt 690. Shit. Then it makes that belt 390. Damn it.
I was trying to work it out a little bit ago, and I went, "Oh, that's some not good math for us.
Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need my 1,200 belts.
Get going.
Get our 1,200 belts, we're gonna have to completely redo this factory.
Yeah. If we think about it, yeah.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna have all kinds of new things to do.
Yep. We're gonna be so busy.
Oh well, I'm looking forward to the thing that lets you convert materials into other materials.
Yeah. Very curious about that myself.
Alright, so those aren't going to help us. Alright, let's get rid of this.
600. Okay, I think that's the two iron ones over here now.
Yeah, well, I was busy playing with belts over here before I labeled. Alright. So that's 300, and that's, I'm going to mark it as 780 because of belt speed.
Yep, that's what I did with the copper that you had over here.
But since we're getting close to the restart,
Yep.
yeah, I decided that even though I can put the iron ore on the label, I decided to actually specify that it's iron as well.
Okay.
Yeah, this project I think is going to have to wait till next time.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, this has been a pretty great game tonight. Well, our Wonder Stars are filled up.
Yeah, so those will go directly into the box from there. So they won't fill up until that storage box is filled up.
Yeah, but now I have to go back and go take a look at the storage box.
Or you can just take them out of the Dimensional Depot into your inventory and just let it re-upload the rest of them.
I could, but I don't want to have that cluttering up my inventory if I don't have enough.
That is true. I can't tell the Dimensional Depot to hold more.
Why not?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Okay, I'm going to find an entrance to a hypertube.
Over there.
Over there? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I was trying to click the thing. It's over there. Actually, no. That way. Slightly off.
Well, because we've been spending a little bit of time working on that factory, so. But that's going to be a fun build to finish off next time.
Mhm.
It's got, and yes, I realize there's a lot of people who watch this that go, "What do you mean fun?" You keep going, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be complicated numbers. This is gonna be fun to work on." It's like, I'm sorry, I like math.
Yeah. This game is fun to me. It's fun to. It's a fun puzzle game, essentially.
It is.
Oh god, the Ficsmas trees from here are just sticks in the distance.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that.
And then it slowly renders in.
Yeah, but now I can't see them because there's another hypertube on top of me.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need to get the train station, the train going around the Ficsmas thing. Yeah, gotta have the train that goes around the Christmas tree, man.
Yeah. It's a little difficult when your tree is so much smaller than your train.
Well, what I was thinking is that, you know how we have the hypertube going around the edge of the thing. I was thinking of the train going around the edge. Oh, and
Be a whole nother foundation and a half or so
and
protruding out the side.
and I get that, but let's change our tape because you know it's Ficsmas time.
Yep.
The hub needs to have a. There we go. Much better.
Yep.
And we're gonna land here at the factory. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna look at all the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the basically get rid of the hypertube that we got going around the thing, and have a train that is just dedicated to driving around this thing.
Yeah. Where are you gonna put the train station? Need to power the rail, and that's the only way to do it.
Well, we got plenty of power connections for that.
Well, right, but the train station is 2x5 foundations. It's 5 foundations wide by 2 foundations long.
Yeah.
Put that somewhere else and just have a spur coming up to it.
Yeah.
So at the tree, there's the ring and the spur.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
I'm just imagining this rail line that goes up into has to go super high to go around the ring. Just saying.
There's no There's no stars in the storage container.
That's the wrong storage container. It's not marked correctly.
Yep.
I didn't know which box it was going to be in. For now. Which box is it?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. There's only so many pick from.
Okay.
I'm not finding stars in any of these.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, the machines haven't filled up. What the heck is going on here?
Guess we need to open up a hole and go back downstairs.
Oh, it still hasn't even... I mean, it just filled up the dimensional depot. So it hasn't even started to fill into a box yet. Oh no, that's right. Remember, the Dimensional Depot holds an extra stack, so it hasn't even gotten to that stack yet.
Ah, okay.
There's 50 in there in the Dimensional Depot box itself.
Well,
Yeah, I forgot that they hold an extra. They do hold an extra stack.
but they stack by 50.
Yep. So it'll
So,
start filling in a box eventually here.
all right. So, because next week's streams are going to be a little wonky because Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So my family, I'm German. We celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve with my family.
Uh-huh.
And then Christmas Day, I go and celebrate Christmas with my wife's family.
Good way to do it.
Christmas Eve, well, and don't tell my wife I said this, but I prefer the Christmas Eve. Number one, because I get all my German goodies. I get all the tasty German candies and cookies and all that kind of stuff. Love my European goodies. The spice cookies and all that kind of stuff. Oh, my wife's going to be making a batch of marzipan. And funny enough, I mean, to give you an idea how endeared Mrs. Dragon is into my family, my Oma, my grandmother, is very, very old world. And there's only been 2 women in the entire time that I've been alive that my Oma shared her recipes with. None of those women were married to my brothers. The first one was my mother. She taught my mother how to make all the German goodies and whatnot. And then, until my Oma got up there in years, my wife was constantly going and visiting my Oma during the holiday season, and they were making thumbprint cookies. They were making marzipan. I mean, they made a smorgasbord of sweets. Which for me, being the guy, holiday comes around and the kids are going, "Ooh, it's present time." I'm going, I don't care about present time. Let me know when it's cookie time.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I want all my tasty cookies and everything that I only get during this time of year. I mean, yes, you can make them at any point in time of the year. But because they're, kind of relegated to that winter season, you only get them during that time of year. Unfortunately, my Oma's gotten up there in years. She can't make this stuff anymore. She can't stand up long enough to work on these projects. But thankfully, she shared all these recipes and everything with my mother and my wife. She did not share these recipes with my brother's wives because she didn't like them. Yeah, she was very picky about who got to learn how to make the quote unquote family goodies. Hey, Sam. So yeah, I mean the Christmas goodies and everything. So I get a little spoiled because my wife was taught how to make the really tasty Christmas goodies. Oh, I forgot. I had another hard drive in my pocket. We got busy working on the. You know what? All right, fine.
Where the heck is my crate? Cannot find this crate. Ooh, autosave.
Yeah, the autosave busted my aim. Change my backpack here. Because you've almost killed me now.
Where the heck is... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I got a bar and a half left of health.
I can't find Tundra.
I don't do first-person shooters. I used to be good at them, but
Yeah, same here. Used to be good at it, but I haven't done them in a long time. I own most of the Battlefield series and rarely play any of them.
no, that's it. I'm out of bullets.
No, that's no fair. I got plenty left.
So, all right, well, chat, we got half an hour before the server's going to reboot, so I am going to go ahead and wrap the stream here. But give me a second. Let's take a look at who's on. Let's see if I can actually... Damn it. Let's see if I can actually use this redirect thing.
Yeah. I can get that figured out. Be real handy.
All right. Redirect. Add. Oh, all right. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I'm looking for somebody that's live, though. So, let's... Oh, hey, let's do this. Nope, can't do Petra. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm just not sure how this works. Let's just do this way.
It's been a long time.
Alright, here we go. There we go, chat. There's a link to Petra's current stream. He's live currently. And but I think we're gonna call it a night here. So, been a great night, been a great stream, and I'll catch all you guys next time. I'll hang out and
Bye, all.
voice